Yo, what is up? Good evening, everyone. I hope everyone's well. Hope you all had a good start into the weekend. I know I did. And I am up for some more vintage white. Still deathless, by the way. Box is looking very good. So up next will be Nimbasa N. That one is a pretty dangerous fight in the sand. Hold on. Oh, looks like that's one thing I... No, I did prep for it. Okay, perfect. So let me go back here. Alright, yeah, here we are. As you can see, Medicham can also just one-hit KO this. Even after Intimidate. I don't even need the Life Orb, no damage boosting item, it still kills. And this Medicham's such a clown mon. It's ridiculous. Okay, so I will have to pre-damage, seems. What else do I need? I need Blastoise. Finally, I'll get to use Blastoise. I tried looking for a line with Combuskin. Combuskin with Flamethrower actually one-hit KOs the Steelix. But so does Scald on Blastoise. Medicham. Get in here. What else do I need? And Armaldo, Kingler. Who would have thought? Armaldo, Kingler, and Ledian. Seems good. But I do need Life Orb on you. Okay. Oh, that is because, yeah, I need to pre-damage and take it from Sand and Life Orb in order to bait kill on the next turn from both Sandslash and Cacturn. That will be Giga Drain and Drill Run. That's a pretty free switch for Ledian. While Blastoise kills Sandslash with Scald. With a Mystic Water boost. Yep. So those two are a perfect lead. Also, then I'm not sure if I will be able to kill Cacturn because of Sandveil once again. So, hopefully, those two will be able to get the job done. Violence on you. And on you. I'll just be spamming Bug Bite and Hammer Arm. Right, that looks good. Just need to save and pre-damage. I need to be at 100 HP, it seems. Will that be enough? I take Sand Chip, which should be like 6%, and then Life Orb Chip, so I will be at like 78% on the turn that Cacturn and this guy come in. Oh, ads are starting in like minute. I think I'll have to wait before for the fight. Hold on, this I don't think this adds up, does it? Yeah, because it doesn't look like this is going to kill. 100 HP is way too little. Not? Okay, so I need to be at like 67 HP minimum to guarantee Sandslash will target Medicham. I take 10 from Life Orb Chip, so I can go to 77-ish. Okay, I think ads are running now. We go 43 on Blastoise. Honestly, I think I cannot just go to 70 HP. I really don't need to be the higher level. Yeah, this should be it. Okay, where is this? Okay. We should be fine here, hopefully. Oh, I'm not looking forward to Elisa. With no lightning rod in my box, this will be pretty hard. Just waiting for ads to finish. Honestly, I can probably already go in. There's still dialogue, etc. Yes, we do know you are the king of Team Plasma. Alright. As are over, let's go. And for this end fight, okay. Arentine Steelix. There is Sandstream on the Steelix. And Intimidate on Tyranitar. Hold on, no, this is horrible. Let's keep this going. Okay, turn 1. I Scald the Steelix, and I Close Combat Tyranitar. That's perfect. Oh. Okay, so my pre-damage earlier was already correct. I will be at what HP? Ooh, I will be quite low. I hope I will be over 53. Okay. Whew. Lucky me. I'm 1 HP off of baiting possibly Ironhead from Sandslash. So here it's going to be double target into my Medicham. Oh yeah, for sure. That's Giga Drain or Sucker Punch from Cacturn and always Drill Run from Sandslash. So I just do this. Alright. Blastoise picks up 2 KOs here. Now I could always just kill the Cacturn with Bug Bite on Ledian. The problem is Sucker Punch crit would kill me. What I'm gonna do here is I will just what's it called? Double switch. On this slot I want to go into this since you get this Spadef boost. It is more likely to be Giga Drain on that slot if anything. And never Giga Drain. Oh, it could be Giga Drain actually. That slot. It could also be Leech Seed or Substitute. But now since I have 2 of my Shell Armor once in, both of which have the item Wide Lens, I do feel pretty safe here in going for those. Here. Giga Drain. That's a lot of damage. Okay, we hit one move. The Wide Lens value, baby. Let's go. Right, that's this battle done. Coming up, we have the battle against Magnolia. Okay, it does look like I will be using Electabuzz. I need Snorlax for this one. Of course, Kingler as well. Yo, Midnight. What's up, man? Hope you're well. I hope I'll defeat Evil to as well. I'll be honest, I've prepped a tiny bit. Like, I've cooked every fight up until Elisa. But Elisa herself is looking kind of rough with no Lightning Rod. But I do have an idea. It's not consistent, which is my only problem. It's not consistent. I have to take a few risks there. At least I have Motor Drive, so that's worth something. Who else do I need? Snorlax, Kingler in this slot. And the last slot, I don't really need anyone specific. Might as well be, I don't know, Sandslash. MD Buzz. Wait, what is MD Buzz? Oh, Motor Drive Electa. Oh my goodness. I'm a bit slow today, I'm sorry. Let me refill my cup of tea. I just might be dehydrated a tiny bit. Alright, but this one is already cooked. I just need to give you a life orb, level you up to level 43. Here it is. Okay. Electabuzz doesn't need anything really. Return and Screech. That's perfect. Give you a Citrus Berry. Then buff you with Mystic Water. Then Ampharos with another Citrus Berry. What do I give you? Probably Citrus too. This is just a placeholder. I won't be needing Sandslash most likely. Same with this. Okay, so I will be leading Ledian. Swap into Electabuzz on Thunderbolt. Swap back into Electabuzz on Earth Power. And thanks to ability storage, the mons should never click any electric type moves anymore. Right? It doesn't work only with Lightning Rod or Storm Drain, etc. Motor Drive is also one of those abilities. So the plan is use this, swap into this. $43. Yeah, this can only be Thunderbolt. Swap into this Motor Drive. Bait Earth Power, go back here. It's going to be either Bug Buzz or... Hold on, but if I'm Life Orb... Mark Punch at 43. Yes. It would probably be beneficial if I had... Wait, do I really need that? I don't need to do the first switching around. I could just stay in with Ledian. Go for 2 kills immediately with Mach Punch and... Well, okay, this would be... Oh, I think I have to do my initial line. Since this could be Air Slash otherwise. Okay, yeah, I have Snorlax as a check against this Pidgeot with Screech and Return. Backup would be Ampharos, who can kill this in one shot after hitting Screech. Snorlax, okay. Ampharos is there too as insurance. So I just have to hope not to get flinched, basically. Evil Light on you. Ability Storage Gaming, indeed. Ability Storage is so good, man. I think this game would be way harder otherwise. I don't think it's here, is it? Oh, okay. $43, perfect. Let's go. Ooh. So I do want to trigger ability storage at the start already. Beautiful. Go back into Ledian. Life Orb Mach Punch kills this. Technician boosted. Ledian has been really nice so far. I'm very happy with it. It's also crazy. This is minus speed Ledian, but it still outspeeds this Raichu. Okay, Raichu is minus speed as well. Okay, this is most likely fake out. But I don't care. I will be able to outspeed and kill with Bug Bite. That was a crit. It's fine. Because this would either way. Yeah, this would always be R/ either way. Alright. Snorlax. R/ shouldn't do too much. I do have a citrus on you. Reach into return should be kill. Yes, this will be a kill. Unless I get flinched. I have a few chances here. Perfect, it doesn't flinch me even once. Better safe than sorry. Okay, next up will be Cody. And oh boy. Even after Intimidate, Medicham at 43 kills with close combat. Also outspeeds by 1 point. How crazy is this Medicham? It doesn't take much for the game to be fun. It really doesn't take much for the game to become really, really fun. Okay, who else do I need? Handslash with a Rindo Berry. I should still always bring this. Probably you two. Case. After Cody, there's 2 more fights, so I should be free to go to level 43 on everyone. No, I'm not gonna evolve you. Hey. That's just insane. Electabuzz is now in. Electabuzz outspeeds my Medicham by 1 point exactly. This is always discharge. I go into Sandslash here. Sandslash outspeeds and kills. Then there's Jolteon. This is why I gave this a Rindo Berry. So this will not click Grass Knot. Instead it would be Earth Power. A crit from Earth Power never kills me. And that's Rich Boy Cody. Sandslash Gaming. Okay, for the next fight, I need this thing. What else did I plan to bring? Arcanine, Ledian. Reptile is in, yep, and Sandslash. Okay. Citrus Berry on you. Charcoal on this guy. Also, I wonder why I never bothered to give Incinerate to my Arcanine. Its special attack is much higher than physical, at least on this one. I'm never going to click Bite on you. With you, yeah. Okay, let me make sure. Love Disc. Even at level 43, right? Yeah, this will always be Thunderbolt. This is my bait. Then I go into Electabuzz on turn 2. Activate Motor Drive. Then I go into Ledian or Arcanine on the Bug Buzz or the Dragon Dance, Quiver Dance. Yeah, it should be probably Arcanine. I'm a mixed attacker. That could go for Quiver Dance or Charm. Either way, I don't really care. Right, my Arcanine doesn't take a lot from Bug Buzz. While a Charcoal, Boosted Flame Wheel, or Incinerate kind of does the job into this. Yeah. Okay, then I 1v1 this. Minun comes in. I go into Sceptile on what can only be Grass Knot. I 1v1 with Leaf Blade. Then Plusle comes in. And that thing has nothing against ground types. Alright. Let's see if this plan works. Activate Motor Drive. Yep. Then it's Quiver Dance or Bug Buzz. Okay, so I should go for Flame Wheel here. Now Incinerate should do more damage at this point. Yes, okay. Sceptile deals with this. No issues. This can only ever be Grass Knot. Or tries to buff itself here. Let me go Sand Slash, be completely immune to every single thing. Awesome. Alright, one more fight before Elisa. Oh, yeah, I will have to pre-damage again. Let's prep all the items first. And Medicham. Combuskin will be coming, okay. And then Kingler. And just to be sure, let's bring the insurance. Drowsy. Okay, yeah. So now it's time to level up to 43. 44, yeah. I wanted to keep this as a Combuskin, right? For some move. Which move was it again? Close combat at 50. Yes. I want this to have close combat. Or Clay. And I probably won't even need it for Elisa anyways. Oh, Mist Ball. Ooh, that move is strong. Yes, please. I didn't mean to go to level this guy. Okay, I level him down later. Jo, Rebonax, was geht ab? Ich kann nicht klagen. Mir geht's sogar ganz gut. Wie geht's dir? Wie du siehst, hier läuft es bisher eigentlich ganz gut. Ich muss noch ein paar hier Items ändern. Und mich dann noch um so Leveling-Kram kümmern. Ein paar Level anpassen. Evilite on you. Lumberry. Stress mit Abi, okay. Stimmt, jetzt im Januar sollten die Prüfungen beginnen, ne? Erstmal vor Abi, meine ich. Richtig? Erstmal stehen die Vor-Abi-Klausuren an, meine ich. So war es zumindest bei mir gewesen. Digga, überleg mal schon. Bei mir ist das 10 Jahre her. Ich habe vor 10 Jahren Abi gemacht. Im Januar sind es dann 11 Jahre. Hilfe. Yo, Sir T-Vac. Thanks for the raid, man. I appreciate you. What have you been streaming today? What have you been doing? Have you also been playing some Pokémon? Montag Mathe vor Abi und dann halt März, April richtiges. Okay, ja, genau so war das bei mir auch. Ich hatte auch Mathe-Leistungskurs. Put your backs on the ground and open your mouths. What? I haven't heard that one yet. That one's new. Hey, hold up. I need to do some pre-damaging here. Sceptile needs to be at 119 HP. What for? Life Orb. Oh no, this is just so that this thing clicks Ice Beam instead of anything else. Royal Sapphire, okay. Dude, I've also been wanting to give that game a shot. There's so many games I want to try out. There's way too many games to play. Which for me, it's good. I still have a lot of things to play. Most others, they are already done with most games. However, I still have a lot to do. Okay. Put this in here. Open this up again. Do this so Pokelink is connected to this. It is very fun. Nice, that's good to hear. Yeah, I've also been thinking about playing games like Run and Bun, for example. But the more I think about it, the less I want to play it. It just sounds like such a big project, and I'm not sure if I want to do it, you know? I don't mind doing all the calcs, etc. It's just, it takes so long. Do it for every single fight. Like random trainer on route something, XY. You have to prep for him for like, how long? Way too long. Or 2 hours for random trainers sometimes. Exactly. And from what I've heard about, for example, Royal Sapphire, that one seems to be a bit easier, also not as long. And it's just only, it's also a very fresh experience for the Gen 3 games. Like a lot of people, they're also very tired of this whole Emerald lore, having to do every single thing again and again. And Royal Sapphire gives a bit of a fresh twist to that whole Gen 3 experience. Oh my god, I will be actually using Aviolite Combustion here at 45. 44, hold on. Yeah, I forgot to do this. Hold on. And by the way, this is my last fight before I have to fight Elisa. Elisa and Vintage White usually should be very easy to deal with. However, in my case, it will not be that easy because I do not have a mon with the ability Lightning Rod. So that makes it a bit more difficult to plan for. Alright. Come on, let's do this. And then it's gonna be prep time. Alright, Lady Colette. Sceptile is pre-damaged, so Lantern sees a kill. It should never be able to... Hold on, no. It needs U-turn. I taught it before, but then I had to pre-damage again. I forgot to teach it again. That didn't happen. Alright, anyways. Lady Colette. Lantern. Is a kill with Ice Beam against 3 damage Sceptile. This is the reason why I needed a bit of pre-damage here. Otherwise, it could maybe in some cases be Volt Switch. And I don't want that to happen. Also, Life Orb is necessary. It's just barely a kill. I have Lumberry on Medicham. Even if it freezes, I'm safe here. Alright. And now, after this Life Orb U-turn chip, Close Combat is always a kill. Minimum rolls of those both moves combined, U-turn and CC, were like 100.5%. So super barely I was able to pick up the KO there. Okay, this now is guaranteed to be Thunderbolt on Raichu. I want to activate ability storage here. I do have Motor Drive on my Electabuzz. I wish this was Lightning Rod. I wish this was Lightning Rod. Alright, now this should be either Grass Knot or Quick Attack. I do have my Combustion with Eviolite, who will be able to 1v1 this Raichu super easily. Oh, actually, hold on. Did I get the speed boost already? I didn't, right? Yeah. So actually, because... yeah, I have to do this whole thing again, because now it sees... yeah, I should have also just kept Protect maybe on this. Do I have Protect or Detect? I don't. So I don't outspeed. It saw me have Speed Boost, so ability storage is now gone. Meaning it could go for Thunderbolt again. So I want to go here. Yep, okay. So that worked. I might as well just stay in here and kill it with this. Doesn't really make a difference. Actually, it did make a tiny difference here. However, it sees no kill with Quick Attack. It does see a kill. It doesn't see a kill with Grass Knot. It should still be grass, not here always. Why? No crit. Oof. Never punished. Jesus Christ, this was scary. Okay, this is now fake out. Yeah, fake out kills this. So this should always be fake out. Let me go to Kingler here. Kingler has a Lumberry. So if this goes for Sing, I wouldn't even mind. In this case, I should Bulldoze first. If I Bulldoze first, this means that the Delcatty will be slower on the following turn than my Kingler. I can just go for Hammer Arm, and maybe if I high roll this, this will be a kill. Okay. Not a kill. It went for Sing again. But honestly, I cannot not get crit here. I should just stay in and keep attacking this. Maybe we can speed this up. Alright, that's it. Made it all the way to Elisa deathless. Still deathless, by the way. And this is where it gets kinda rough. Maybe one thing I should do is level up everyone to 44. Or do I keep you maybe at 36 as a bait mon? Would that even make a difference? I do show kill with multiple moves here. But no, so one thing I was thinking of for this was to lead with Sceptile plus Sand Slash against Minun and Plusle. The thing is, Sand Slash outspeeds and kills Minun, is immune to every prankster stuff this thing could do, and anyways, it's most likely going to be Discharge and or Discharge or Thunder Wave, anyways, because this has Motor Drive. It could also be potentially Thunder Wave into Sceptile. So Sceptile with Protect turn 1. And I wonder if should I go for Soft Sand Bulldoze? Or do I just kill this? I'm not sure. I also have HM Strength, so I'm probably going to teach Strength to Sand Slash. Probably over Iron Head. I don't think I'm ever going to click Iron Head on this. Especially if I have Strength. Ground and Rock coverage is really, really good. And probably Lumberry on Sceptile. I could still give it... I definitely want Protect on this. What other move would I be clicking on Sceptile? I know I will get Dual Chop after this gym is done. So theoretically, I could get rid of Dragon Claw for this fight. Or Leaf Blade, because I also have Cut. I think I'd rather keep Leaf Blade. I wouldn't necessarily need Dragon Claw. Yeah, also one problem about this line here would be they both bait different things. So if Minun dies, it will be either Electrode or Pidgeot. Honestly, I would love to get rid of Pidgeot ASAP. Both of my mons outspeed it, which is really good. I just have to hope for... No, I would still be immune to paralysis that turn. But I would have to give strength to Sceptile, right? No, not necessarily. I could also just go for Screech. Yes, Sceptile outspeeds. So if I go for Screech on this slot, this would be at -2. Strength kills. So the idea is here protect Sceptile from Discharge or T-Wave. /EQ kills Minun. Pidgeot or Electrode. If Pidgeot, Screech. Yeah, this should probably be Thunder Wave into Sceptile. Sceptile tanks T-Wave, Lumberry, Screech on Pidgeot, / kills Bird with Strength. And then it's either Electrode or this thing. Okay. Yeah, this line would be actually pretty good if this happens. It's just very... It's a lot of different mons that would come out here. Electric or Electrode. So let's say... No, okay, it would be a random move. And with Intimidate here... Well, actually, I could once again go for Screech into this. Oh, but then I would have to click... What's it called? Earthquake. And I'm not sure if my Sceptile tanks it all that well. If I happen to crit it... I mean, I think I just risk it, don't I? This would also just kill the Plusle. The Electrode is the problem. This one thing is the issue. Do I just... I think I might just pre-damage my Sceptile to bait kills from other mons, like Mirror Shard. Right? So if I get to like 45, I would have to be at like... So let's say I pre-damage this to 42 HP. Sceptile. Oh, there's some other ranges I would like to avoid. Well, this would be... This would see a kill with Hurricane always. I would not mind that. Also have to keep in mind... If this happens here, this T-Wave into Sceptile. On turn 3... It could be Thunder Wave again. Unless if it's going to be this. Oh yeah, but if Electrode comes in, I show kill to it with Mirror Shot. That will be a tiny bit annoying. Because I can't go for protect again on this. And here, if electrode, I should swap Sceptile for something like Ledian because it's immune to ground moves. How well does it take a mirror shot though? I'm never dead to crit. Also, it should always be keyboard. Yeah, but I have Bulldoze. I think Bulldoze is really good here. Because I wouldn't have to worry about self-destruct the following turn. And then it's possibly discharge from this as well. I think Bulldoze into EQ kills this too. But then next turn, if it's gonna be this plus Pidgeot, that's the problem. Pidgeot sees kill into my Sand Slash always with Hurricane. And it's a random move into Ledian. Do I, in that case, just click? I'll give this. Can I survive this with a Wakanberry, for example? Or Koba Berry? I could. But it's still a random move, right? I was thinking of Protect and then swap this guy out. Oh, it will be very tricky if it's not Pidgeot first. If it's Electrode first, then I will probably have to steer quite a bit. I mean, look at this. Even Ampharos, who resists both of those moves, so vulnerable to a crit. I think I might bring Loftisc here as a potential sack. This is in Storm Drain, it is Swift Swim, it has terrible IVs. And a bad nature. Minus speed nature on this is pretty bad. Drowsy also doesn't take it all too well. I need to take crits into consideration here. I mean, just look at this. Snorlax even dies almost. Okay, let's level everyone up. Well, maybe let's keep Golduck a bit lower leveled. Whew. I think I had a reason to not evolve Kabuto yet. What's PB? My PB is was attempt 1. I made it all the way to Chargestone Cave, where I then ran into a Plasma Grunt while only having my Sceptile in my party. So yeah, that was a bit of an accident. That's how I lost my first attempt. Yeah, that happened. Oh, right, I wanted Earthquake on this. That's why I didn't evolve this yet. Let me make sure Kabutops doesn't get any moves that Kabuto doesn't. Gets Night Slash at 40. Do I want to miss out on Night Slash or Earthquake? I probably don't want to miss out on Night Slash. Reason being, I get Earthquake for Clay anyways. Right? So, yeah. Let's keep it here for now. Oh, hold on. X Scissor instead of Bug Bite. That is probably a good idea. For now, let's get rid of Protect, since I do have it as a TM. Zen Headbutt. Am I ever going to click this? I mean, for now, let's keep it on Snorlax. Over Return. Return is a TM. Okay, everyone's 44. Perfect. So I do think I do like the line. Sceptile with Lumberry, as well as Protect and Screech. Probably Strength over Dragon Claw here. I'm not gonna click Dragon Claw on this fight anyways. Actually, no, I don't need... I still might need Strength, in case there is... Yeah, there might be a situation in which I have Sceptile in on this, while I have no... Ooh, hold on. Nah, Rock Gem Strength doesn't kill this. Dude, imagine that was a one-shot. No, so I would... Yeah, I do need Lumberry. T-Wave on Plusle is too big of a threat. But I think... Yeah, it's going to be random moves. I will be baiting a lot of random moves, probably. Ugh. Alright, Sceptile. You with Soft Sand plus Strength. I do like this lead. Who else am I gonna bring? For sure Electabuzz for some Motor Drive. I probably should bring Ampharos as well. Does Ampharos get any good TMs for this fight? Actually, let me check out with my Pokelink here what hidden power type this gets. It gets hidden power fighting. Oh, this looks good into the steel types. Yeah, it doesn't get a dragon move just yet. It gets dragon pulls at 50. And I caught the Marip at 32, so I missed out on level 30 dragon breath. Any other moves worth teaching? Oh my goodness, I just noticed I didn't... I'm still not used to it. I need to give shoutouts here when I get raided. Shout out to Sir Teabag. Thanks again for the raid, man. Hold up. I should probably calculate hidden power. Hidden power calculator. What are my IVs on Ampharos? 14 HP, 16 attack, 18 defense, 8 special attack, 2 special defense, and 30 speed. This will be base power 58 hidden power. Honestly, this might be worth teaching, right? Do I really need Thunder Wave and Cotton Spore and Discharge? Probably not. Cotton Spore does seem pretty nice, not gonna lie. So does T-Wave. But I don't think I'm ever going to click T-Wave. Yeah, let's get rid of T-Wave. Okay, Protect should be a staple anyways, always. Should I get rid of Discharge? Yes, I will. I might regret this. Probably this guy will be coming to... Right, Infant Protect him. This is so... such a luxury. Honestly, I don't think I can plan all that much. Do I bring this guy with Sturdy? I don't think I... Oh, hold on. Yeah, this was super bulky, this Scizor, especially at least. Dude, if I manage to get the motor drive ability storage thing, I think Scizor looks very nice too. If that happens. Right? Dude, if only had a ghost type too, so Manectric would be completely out of the picture. Oh yeah, for sure. I will bring this too. With Mist Ball too. This thing has got Mist Ball. Yeah, I think Snorlax won't be coming. I think Snorlax will not be coming. All of my months are super good into electric types anyways. Oh, also ads will be happening in a minute. What item should I give to Scizor? I think I'll give Scizor a citrus berry. I'll imagine this slot will not be able to get hit by electric type moves. I'm just so scared of the Pidgeot. The Pidgeot will be a problem. Alright, strength. Let's teach strength to this over U-turn for now, and then protect over Dragon Claw. Alright, looks like ads will be happening, be starting every moment. Okay. Electabuzz gets Hidden Power Dragon. That's not amazing. This could be interesting. Right? Low sweep instead of this. Drop their speed. Something like a low sweep. It's not strong though. Yeah, maybe I should go Rock Smash instead. Hold on. I do need Ledian. I need an immunity to... Yeah. Ground moves. I have to bring Ledian. Who stays at home? This has hidden power fighting, which could be nice. Okay, I'll probably leave Scizor at home. This can be really annoying for the others. For Magnezone and Electrode specifically. Probably a Lumberry for you. Ooh. Looks like no U-turn for Ledian. Alright, I think that's the team I will be bringing. Just need to edge and pre-damage now. Let's get you to level 42. Also edge to 45. Ooh. That didn't work. Let's try that again. Okay, those two do have Evil Light. I need a Lumberry for this thing. And Soft Sand on this guy. Okay, I think we might be ready. Like, let's make sure everyone is actually edged. I have Lumberry on this, with Screech, Strength, Protect. I have Earthquake, Protect, Strength, Bulldoze on this. Soft Sand, edged as well. This one is edged as well. Lumberry, Protect. Hopefully I'm not going to need U-turn or anything. This thing with the Citrus Berry should be very good into stuff like Electrode and Magnezone. This Magnezone has nothing to hit my Ampharos, right? Well, maybe Flash Cannon. But then my hidden power type Fighting, right? And what power was it? 58. That's respectable. 35%. Not bad. Eviolite. I don't really want to give up a move on this. Or Protect. I'm not really happy with the moves on this guy. I think instead of Shockwave, I might give him something like Low Sweep. Yeah, Low Sweep is cool because Ampharos will then be able to outspeed Magnezone. Am I ever going to click Swift again on you? I don't think so. Rather keep Shockwave. Okay. Let's go. Let's just do this. Let's do this. I just hope Pidgeot will be the first to come out. This would make things so much easier. Let's keep the Deathless string going. Alright. Dude, Sceptile looks so cool. Okay, turn 1, I protect Sceptile from my own Earthquake, mostly. Earthquake on Sandslash will be able to one-hit KO Minun. It will not kill Plusle in one hit, unless it crits. And the Plusle should probably go for Thunder Wave into Sceptile. If we crit the Plusle, It's going to be big steer time. So I just hope that doesn't happen. Okay, we don't crit the Plusle. That's really, really, really good. Please bring Electrode out. Please, Electrode. Please. No, I mean Pidgeot. Pidgeot. Please, no. No Electrode. No Electrode. Pidgeot. We want to see Pidgeot here. Fuck! Alright. I did pre-damage Sceptile so that Electrode would always see a kill into Sceptile. I cannot go for Protect anymore on this, which sucks. I want to switch out this into this. Ledian might tank a Thunder Wave here. And I have to go for Bulldoze. It's gonna be Bulldoze. And then if it's Pidgeot who's... Can it ever be Pidgeot? Hold on. If Ledian is in, then it's either Pidgeot or Magnezone. It's going to be either Pidgeot or Magnezone. But this is my only play. Helping Hand. I really didn't want to see that. I was dead to crit there. That's pretty rough. It's Magnezone. Okay. The Magnezone has Levitate, meaning my Sand Slash is not able to hit it. My Ledian is at level 45 now. It could do big damage into the Magnezone. The Magnezone with Knock Punch. That's like 45 to 53%. So actually pretty good damage. But Ledian is dead to Thunderbolt. So this can actually only ever be... Yes, this is always Thunderbolt from... From Magnezone into Ledian. I can protect this turn. Thunderbolt. Or do I go into my... I think... I can also strength the Electrode, not hit the Magnezone at all. Yeah, I don't need to hit my Grand Move with Sand Slash. So if I do that... If it's Pidgeot that's gonna come in on... Electabuzz. Oh, I think I like this a lot, yes. I go Electabuzz on the Thunderbolt, get Motor Drive, that slot will be immune to Electric type attacks. So even if it's gonna be Pidgeot next, Pidgeot can only ever attack my Sand Slash if that happens. Yes. Yes, I like this play. So next is going to be either Pidgeot or... Manectric. Could be Manectric here. It learns Thunderbolt now. Ooh, do I ever go Thunderbolt here? Honestly, I don't think I'm... Actually, I might want Protect still. In case I need to click a ground move. Do I get rid of Discharge or Shockwave maybe? I get Discharge. Or Skyla. With the move reminder, right? So I can get rid of it here. Yes. It is Energy Ball, really? Why? You saw a kill into that slot. Why did you go into this slot? You saw a kill on Legend with T-Bolt. Oh my god. Anyways, this is now my neck trick. So I do not have Motor Drive here. Alright, but this should always be double target now into my Sand Slash. At least we have that going. And I think I just lower speed on you. Hold on. Let's wait for a second here, shall we? It's probably going to be... It's never quick attack from a neck trick on Sand Slash. It's always Aura Sphere. And it's Energy Ball. Or Flash Cannon. So I think Ampharos is probably my best switch in that slot. For the next turn, that is, not for this one. So I should probably drop Magnezone speed here now. And protect here. This low sleep won't do a lot of damage. Okay. Can I ever go into Ledian here? If it's Flash Cannon, I think Ledian... Yeah, Ledian will die if it's Flash Cannon. That's Aura Sphere. But if it's Energy Ball... It would survive, but I shouldn't risk this. I should never risk this. Could also go Drowsy. My problem though is I don't deal any damage to them with Electabuzz here. This though means I have one free switch into another Mon on the Electabuzz slot. I did hit a low sweep. What if I just go Ampharos this slot? Since that one's not getting attacked anyways, Ampharos can get good damage on Magnezone with Hidden Power Fighting. And this slot needs to tank Flash Cannon or Energy Ball, plus Aura Sphere. It's gotta be Drowsy. Also, Drowsy has Recover, so that's nice. Oh, please be Energy Ball. Energy Ball would be a lot better than Flash Cannon here. Yep, just as expected. Please, no drop, no crit. No drop, no crit. No drop, no crit. Nice. Oh my god. Ooh. I definitely do this. Okay, Ampharos might go for either Aura Sphere into Ampharos or Thunderbolt into Drowsy. I think what I want to do here, Hidden Power Fighting Magnezone and Recover here. The Magnezone, could it ever go for Rain Dance here? Even if it did, that wouldn't really matter all that much. Yeah, it's Thunderbolt from Magnezone, probably. It's double Thunderbolt. It does like 50% to Drowsy. Actually, no. I think I go Electabuzz here. Yes, because this could potentially do ability storage stuff again. Nice, okay. Rain Dance. This means Thunder and... Oh no, it's no guard anyways on that thing, right? So actually this Rain Dance does nothing for this fight. That's funny. I think what I want to do here, ideally, I want both of these mons to go down at the same time. So I should be damaging the Manectric here for now. It's not too bad of... The damage is okay actually on the Manectric here. From both of my mons. I think I go Thunderbolt here. It does more than Hidden Power, right? Hidden Power 8. Yes, Seaball does more damage. And this is Gen 5, which means Electrotypes can still get paralyzed. I think I just go for the double paralysis chance. The highest damage that Magnezone can do is Flash Cannon into Ampharos, and that's 20 to 23%. And Aura 3 from Manectric does like 32 to 38 to Ampharos. I still go for this. I'm doing this because ideally I just want the Pidgeot to be on the field alone. I do get the paralysis. Amazing stuff. Aura Sphere. That kinda hurt, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, it's attacking Electabuzz. I do have a Citrus Berry on Ampharos, right? Okay, I do. Let me check again. How much damage does Ampharos do to Magnezone? 35% to 43. How much does Low Sweep do to the Magnezone? 26 to 30. Alright, so I stay in again. Damage this with this. Please don't crit the Magnezone, I hope. Wait, I just... Thunderbolt instead, right? Thunderbolt doesn't kill it for sure. If it crits, could do like 44%. I think that's just under half. Perfect, okay. Oh, it's got the Citrus. I'd rather it not attack this slot. Which slot is it? That's a shame. Okay, I should definitely switch out Electabuzz here. Actually, I could also... I could protect... Just get paralyzed Manectric. The crit doesn't kill. Okay. This should activate my Citrus Berry. That's good. And now I can double kill. Oh, so... Okay, so... Those two are slower than both of my mons. They will both go die, and it's only Pidgeot in the back. Pidgeot has Thunder plus Hurricane as its attacking moves. It doesn't see a kill on Electabuzz. And it doesn't see a kill on Ampharos. Though both would die to a crit. If that happens, it's going to stink and suck. I think this position right now is just too good to pass up on. I have to do this. Come on. Electabuzz kills Manectric. And my Ampharos kills the Magnezone. Swagger on... no. Come on. It's only Pidgeot. Only Pidgeot is left. My Electabuzz outspeeds this one, by the way. I have low sweep. At 45. I could potentially just kill if I hit T-Ball with both. Oh, especially, yeah, if I don't get crit. Do I risk this, though? Wait, no, Electabuzz is dead to most rolls here, actually. I think I'm gonna risk it with Ampharos. Max roll Hurricane does 69%. I mean, it can only be Hurricane with both on both slots. It's never going to be an electric attack. But I also have no switch in here, really. And I think those two that I have in here right now are actually the least valuable mons. Which is crazy to say. Yeah, ideally, I would keep Ampharos for a static mon. I could still get Electrode in Chargestone Cave. And... what's it called? Pidgeot on the bridge. Okay. I'll risk this. So two options. I could either go for Thunderbolt here with Ampharos or Cotton Spore and then double attack next turn. If I go for Cotton Spore here, this would mean that Ampharos actually outspeeds the next turn. So Ampharos T-Ball does 49 to 58%. T-Ball from Electabuzz does 41 to 49%. So if I get two good rolls here, I could kill. I should definitely go for T-Ball here and just see how much this does, and then decide next turn. Because I can go for Protect here. Please don't attack Ampharos. Go for the Electabuzz. Come on. It goes for Tailwind. Good thing I didn't go for Cotton Spore, right. Maybe get the Paralysis here? Oh, that's bad. It now outspeeds my Electabuzz. Ampharos kills with another one. How does Drowsy tank this Hurricane? Hurricane crit would kill it, but only crit. I would be risking a crit with... Yes, so... Worst case would be, if I switch Electabuzz into Drowsy, Ampharos gets hit by Hurricane, gets confused. Doesn't get the hit in. Also, the fact it went for Tailwind means my Sceptile and my Sandslash don't outspeed this. So I should actually count this. Tailwind keeps... How long is Tailwind up for? I think 4 turns, right? Now lasts for 4 turns, yep. Jesus Christ. Wait, actually, I think that was changed. Four turns from Generation 5 onwards. Okay. Does the activation turn already count, though? I think so, right? I think I'll be greedy here. Should I be greedy? I'll let Electabuzz die potentially. I do have +1 speed. But Pidgeot still outspeeds me in Tailwind. Yes. Does outspeed. The rain is still active, right? Oh, that makes no difference. I do die to most rolls of Hurricane. I don't die if I go into Drowsy, though. I'll be greedy. Come on. Please. Don't crit. Don't Hurricane crit confuse. Just no crit, no confuse. Please. Yes. Oh my god. It's done. Oh. Let's freaking go, man. Deathless Elisa with no lightning rod. Nope, not evolving you guys. Where are you? Boom, 4 badges. 2 free for the goat. Riskless Deathless, totally riskless, yep. I think I can be actually pretty happy with this. Considering I had no Lightning Rod mon in my box. It did have a few risks, but not that many. Ah, this was good. Oh, you know what this means? Bridge encounter. But first, there's rival fight, right? There is a rival fight against Sharon. Where is this? Okay, so Sharon has the Blaziken team. Yep. So this will be the one team I'm facing next. The cap now is 58. I should be okay if I go level 50 myself here. Let's do that first. Dual chop. Hell yeah. Detect. Oh, this now learns discharge again. Dragon Pulse, final fucking Lee. Oh, this is nice, having a dragon attack on the double edge on Ledian, no thanks. It almost feels like Ancestral X with area late Ledian. There you sometimes do use double edge actually. Actually, it might be better to go for the Electivire if I have Motor Drive. Since with the speed boost, even the slower Electivire should be able to outspeed. Crunch. I do like crunch on you. This could be a ghost type counter. No, I want to teach close combat to this before I evolve. Although it's a bit sad because this is modest. Modest Combuskin. Well, at least I do have Flamethrower on it, so that's worth something. But now I can evolve. If only this got Aura Sphere. I mean, its stats are still pretty balanced, so... Okay. Nope. Ooh. Do I want Meteor Mash on Kingler? As tempting as it sounds, I don't think I'm gonna. I don't think I'll teach it. Not 100% accurate. I'm not a fan of it. Sorry. Armaldo wants to learn Slash. Nope. Aqua Tail though. I mean, I do have TM Rock Tomb. So I do evolve. Yes, I do evolve him now. I think I keep those two, maybe. No. I do want Golduck at a higher level. I wanted Night Slash at 40 on. No Stone Edge. I wonder if Scissor is going to be any good. Soak. I don't see how this is going to help me. Psych Up is pretty cool. Ooh, nice. Psychic. Actually, how do I do this fight? Glalie. Let me make sure this is actually a singles fight this time. It will be back to back against these two. Okay. Where I will be healed. Singles fight, Glalie first. Okay. Sceptile would bait this thing next. Okay, Sceptile does have these moves. I don't think low sweep would kill here, right? Dude, that's crazy. Dual chop does more damage than super effective low sweep. Ice Punch. Wait, don't I just lead with... Oh boy. Oh boy. It might be too free for Medicham the Goat. It kills this one too. With a bit of pre-damage. Then this comes in. And let's say I do have strength on this. No. Okay, but I could chain kill if I do pre-damage Medicham to 114. Let's say 110. 3 damage, Medicham, 2, 10. B. And it kills both of those with Brick Break into Psycho Cut. This will come in. This wants to wing attack. What's my switch? I do have a few mons that are faster than this. Nope. I could go here, then bait Dragon move. That's not really good. Damn, I don't think I have any move that this thing would be baiting. Let's save first. Ooh. Yeah, what if I went Habanberry on this? I would still be risking a crit here. Could go Kingler. And I risk a burn. Can never get crit. I also don't want to put too many levels on this guy. Oh, I do outspeed with... Oh my god, my Kabu outspeeds this. What about Heartstone as an item? Do I get that thing? Or not? Item... No, thief items. I do get Heartstone after Gym 1. That's perfect. So, if I switch this in on wing attack, it actually kills. Why are you so quick? Okay, this does sound good though. This plus this. So this will be dead. Then on Earthquake. I could switch this in on Earthquake. And then kill with Dual Chop. That's crazy. And then it's Snorlax in the back. That thing wants to Ice Punch. And most likely... Oh, I could go into Sceptile with a Lumberry. Yep. Blaziken, I mean. And we found a riskless line. Nice. Medicham, Kabu, Sceptile. And Blaziken. Bring Kingler for insurance. What else will there be? I should probably think about this next fight. There's Sableye Mawile. Elemental Punches plus Iron Head. So, Kingler looks good here. And for this one... What looks good there? I think Scizor and Kingler are okay. Or maybe this. Yeah, I mean... Battle Armor is just too good. Citrus and maybe Lum for elemental stuff. Same with you. Lumberry on the Ice Punch switch. You do need a life orb. Heartstone on you. There we go. And probably no item on you, right? Yeah, actually, maybe no item is actually what I want. I mean, no, I do switch this anyways on turn 1. Ghost move, so Kingler switch, right? Kingler on either Iron Head or Ghost move. Yeah, let me get rid of this item. Life of Lumberry, Lum, Citrus. Looks good. I didn't pre-damage Medicham. I did not pre-damage Medicham. Okay, I guess I just have to hope Blaziken will go for... Oh, fuck. I just have to hope Blaziken will actually go for the Brave Bird instead of the Protect. I think Protect has a 50% chance to occur, right? So there's either 50% chance for Protect to be -2 or 33% chance for it to be +2. Is there a better line I could go for here? I know this is an ice move now, right? Yeah, this will be Icicle Crash. What if... Can I ever go into Kingler on the Blaziken? Yeah. Okay, so here's what I will do. Kingler never dies to Brave Bird plus Sky Uppercut from Blaziken, but it always kills with Waterfall. Then I'll have to steer on the Thalamus probably, but that's better than hoping for the Protect, I guess. Actually, no. That means I could always stay in on turn 1 with Medicham. That's fine then, okay. It's not too risky, I think. At least the first few turns. It's always the best getting the Shell Armamons for as backup on your strats. It did go for Protect, okay. So now this is guaranteed to be Brave Bird. I go Kingler. Let's double check. Yes, Sky Uppercut max roll does 104. Waterfall always kills. But now it's random move from Flareon. Hmm. So it's either Flare Blitz, Earthquake, or Wild Charge. So Kabu could only die to Earthquake crits. However, if I go Kabu now, I will always bait either Earthquake or Wild Charge. Maybe even... Oh, if it's Flare Blitz and it burns... If it doesn't burn me, it could be Will-O-Wisp, right? How does Armaldo take this? Armaldo might die to Flare Blitz. It's 87% range to kill. I don't have Protect. Nope. So at some point I want to get my Sceptile in on this. I do have Kingler and Armaldo here. Yeah, it does look like the only thing that tanks this okay-ish is my own... is my Kabutops. I planned on using Kabu for the Salamence. Oh boy, I think we'll be risking crits. This is only because I forgot to pre-damage my Medicham. Random move. Do I just hope for the fire move and then switch in Sceptile? On either Wild Charge, Earthquake, or Will-O-Wisp? Really? You have a Lumberry. Blaziken risks 2 crits. I mean, even if I switch in Blaziken here, I don't get the speed boost immediately, right? I don't have... No, this makes no sense. It's gotta be Kabu, man. Come on. Show me Flare Blitz. God damn it, don't crit. Don't crit, please. Okay. Now it's Earthquake or Wild Charge. That's good. It didn't go for... Oh, this is best case. Don't paralyze me. Don't paralyze me. This is fine, I think. We might be back online. Well, not really. Salamence was to be a problem. Okay. This is really, really good. This is a kill, guaranteed. Jesus. Alright, Snorlax. This guy wants to Ice Punch me. This is what this is for. How does Kabu tank Wing Attack from Salamence? I might have to risk a crit on Kabu again. If it were to crit me with Wing Attack, every single roll of Wing Attack kills Kabu. So here, if I always switch in Blaziken, right? And then go for close combat. Then I will be at -1 though. Oh, and then it's random between Wing Attack and Zen Headbutt. Which Kabu is never dead to, though. So either way, I think I risk crits. Or maybe... Could I still do this with Armaldo, maybe. Hold on. Okay, you kill this guy. Alright. Light steer. So this is Zen Headbutt, or Wing Attack. If I went Armaldo here, Armaldo has what item? Citrus Berry. Armaldo does not kill with Rock Slide. However, if this is Flamethrower times 2 plus Zen Headbutt. If I don't get burnt, this might be the safe play though. Oh, wait. But if this is Wing Attack into Flamethrower, this would put me at what percentage? 82. Then I get the Citrus Berry, so that minus 25 is 57% damage. I would be at 43. In which case, it could only be Flamethrower. And then I don't risk anything with Kabu, and even if I get burnt, I still kill with Rock Slide. I found that out. Let's go. Perfect. Zen Headbutt is even better now. We'll just do this. Ideally, no burn, please. Okay. Perfect. Oh, that's so good. And now if I go into Kabu... No, I don't have to. I don't have to go Kabu here. I just kill. No burns. Amazing. Whew. That was scary. That was scary. Okay. I will probably go for Detect here. Turn 1. Well, actually, I think... Yeah, the Mawa will always attack Glalie here. Kills. It's probably going to kill Mowai. I'll need a switch in on Shadow Claw most likely. Don't want to get crit here. Yes. And now just Iron Head this. Or just let Flareon kill him. Okay. Wild Charge TM. Thank you. I don't remember if there's anything worth getting there. Might as well check it out. And then hopefully get the Pidgeot. We will have ads very soon again. Very soon we'll have ads. I'm sorry about that. Okay, so nothing worth getting there. Put Ampharos on slot 1. Bring Drowsy for some sleep stuff. And then some resists against the flying types, I guess. If it's a ground thing with Gligar, maybe then... No, I'm fine with those. Maybe Blastoise. Yeah. Alright. Here we go. Pidgeot, please. Pidgeotto, okay. Fingers crossed, let's hope for no guard. Let me just throw a ball here. How many balls do I have left? Oh, over 200. There we go. Tau Boss. That's Pidgeot in German. Can you give me a sub, please? Hold on, let's try that. I've never done this. Oh no, I have to log in. Sorry, no gifted subs for you today, my boy. Hey, good morning, man. Oh no, this is again really. I keep getting the worst Pidgeottos ever. It's like minus special attack or minus speed and the wrong ability. I hate this. Okay, so that one was terrible. At least we made it to Driftvale City. 2 more, 2 to 3 more encounters before Clay. I could try to go for the static on route, I think it's route 6, right? But I should probably go for the guaranteed Pineco. I think everything else is... yes, potential Pikachu if I go for static. At this point, I don't think I do that. I was unlucky. But we do have 4 badges now. Still deathless. I did beat Elisa, the gym number 4. With no lightning rods in my box, in my party. Oh, hold on, it looks like my script isn't working. Yeah, now my Pokelink is updated. So, I should probably go pick up the Pineco. For another steel type in my box. I mean, this would be another steel bug type. But that one can do slow volt switches. Let's check out encounters for cold storage. I think getting a ghost type here would be pretty good, right? So this one is not a dupe anymore for this attempt. Same with this. I do have this guy. Yeah, the question is, which one do I actually want? Could go for an ice type. Still gets fake out, that I do know. Those would all be pretty good, honestly. I would probably not like Curlia that much. Meryl, I don't need Seviper would be okay, I guess. Yeah. Let me go for Shaking Grass. Be careful here. Talk to this guy for the Rocky Helmet. Dodge this guy. Alright. Are we ready? Oh, please. Shuppet would be probably the best thing here. What's it gonna be? It's the thing I wanted to see the least. Fucking Curlia. It's Trace. I'm so dumb. Oh my god, what am I doing? Okay. It does get Charm at level 50. God of War gets Captivate. It keeps Trace. Gallade. Dude, it's Steadfast too instead of Justified. It doesn't even get close combat, no Psycho Card. This thing is trash. I'm not sure what to do here. But we'll see. Why? Why does it have to be Curlia? Hasty at least. Plus speed is good. But I really don't know what to do about the Curlia here. Do I level this for Clay? Do I keep it as Curlia for the moment, for the time being? It gets Charm at level 50. It has Psychic Calm and Psybeam and Magical Leaf. At least it's got Magical Leaf. Wait, hold on, why? It should not have Magical Leaf at this level. It should be Magical Leaf, Psybeam, Calm Mind, Psychic. Okay, I guess. What do we do about this one? I don't have to decide just yet. Alright, hold on, let me go here first. Are there any items? I get a few Dusk Balls, which is very good. Okay. Alright, guys. Quick bathroom break, and I'll prepare some more tea. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Remember, stay hydrated. Alright, back we are. So my tea is brewing. What did we do? Right, we caught those two. Let's check out IVs on those guys. Not too happy about those mons. Minus special attack and tangled feet on the bird. Sucks. I mean, it is IV-wise a very good curlier, isn't it? What about the bird? Oh my god. Dude, imagine if this was no guards or another nature. This would be the best bird of all time. Holy smokes. Oh, why? Why? What about moves? I mean, I don't want those moves if it's not no guard, right? Tailwind is really cool. I'm not gonna need this. So I do want Tailwind on this instead. Mirror move, probably not. But delaying this now makes no sense. I can level up my bird. Tailwind will be nice for Skyla. Oh, with those IVs though, I don't think I need another. I have Medicham already, so Gallade seems a bit redundant. I don't think Gardevoir is... I don't think it's good at all, is it? I mean, it would be probably my strongest psychic type, especially speaking. What are their level 1 moves? There is these moves on this thing. Healing Wish. Deathless Elisa. Yep, Midnight. Welcome in. And now I got those two bumps. I got the Pidgeot. Dude, this Pidgeot is a god. IV-wise, check this out. But it's quick feet and minus special attack. 31 attack and special attack. 30 speed. And this one is really good too. But I'm probably gonna make a Gardevoir out of this. Just because I already have Medicham. I don't need another Psychic fighting, I think. Especially if you consider this... Gallade doesn't get any moves until after Clay. Gallade's level up moveset is so bad. Look at this. This is after Clay. Those moves are kind of nice to have as coverage. But realistically, I'm never gonna use this over Medicham anyways, so might as well go for Gardevoir. Potentially also that can be an eject button with Healing Wish at some point. It's Healing Wish at level 1 here. Oh, I might use this as a Captivate and Charm spammer too. Charm level 50. Also gets Heal Pulse. I would only miss out on Imprison, which I don't care about. But I do want Charm on this, I think. Hold on. Do I go for Lucky Charm and Charm? I don't think I do, right? That seems kind of troll. I definitely want Charm on this. Heal pulls. Probably better than this. Yeah. Um, do I go for heal pulls? I think honestly, Lucky Charm might be pretty niche, but that it might work. Imagine I get this in on something. I don't do too much back to the other mon. I click Lucky Charm and I can switch out, guarantee a 1v1 in some cases. Yeah, it's not common, but in the context of my box, it just makes more sense. Having a speedy special attacking psychic type instead of Galate, because yeah, I already have Medicham. I will never use Medicham, no Galate over Medicham anyways. And Galate's moveset is so bad. So yeah, I think I'm gonna actually... heal pulse or lucky? No. I don't think I'm gonna use it in double battles all that much. In those cases, I think Lucky Chen might even be better in some cases. If I'm not pairing this up with my Shell Armor mons. Okay, now at level 50, I can afford to do this. Yeah, I mean, it might have tech that Medicham doesn't, but I'm not convinced looking at its moveset here. It's got Nightshade. It's Nightshade, not even Night Slash, really. Jesus Christ. Leaf Blade is cool. I mean, superpower probably. Other than that, I don't see anything here that's standing out particularly. Also, this is ability 2, so there's no Justified, but Steadfast. So actually, I'd rather keep Trace on it, probably. Yeah, this is more interesting. Dude, imagine I switch this in on some electrode or something with Lightning Rod. It goes for T-Bolt. I get the boost and I 1v1. That could actually happen. Yo, if this was synchronized with Hasty Nature, that could have been cool. Alright. I don't think I get the Route 6 encounter yet. Or do I? I do have Growlithe. I don't have this. I don't have this. Halo would be interesting. Oh, there's potential Fanpy, but also potential Tropius. Guaranteed Pineco. Guaranteed Pineco is, of course, very nice. Fishing there. Chinchou or Magikarp. Surfing would guarantee a seal. Yeah, no. Not getting this yet. Time for some cold storage. Right. Hold on, I think there's a few items, right? Expert belt, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, not here. Expert belt was in here. Yes, nice. Alright. I did get Rocky Helmet. Okay. Let's try to cook up something here. Cold storage. Okay. Victor. Worker Victor here. He leads with Glaceon, right? Right? He does. So Glaceon lead. I saved. This is an ice type team. I'm liking the looks of Medicham here so far. Oh, I have chicken, right. I got the chicken. It is so slow though. Unintentionally 1 ER, true. It might be, it might be. Yo, this speed is actually insane on this. Quick feed tag. Okay, this might be interesting. This might still be pretty good. Discount Zapdos. If I did Medicham lead, it would bait this. If I go this, I kill with Flamethrower. I don't outspeed. Damn, chicken, you're so slow. I could go for a Shuka Berry or something, but it's still going to be Earthquake. I can also not use this with Yachi Berry. First of all, there is Hail, which would put me in range of this. Yeah, no, this could also crit me. Earthquake. Do I ever go? Holy Blastoise, damn. Are there any other potential lines? No, those two are the only ones able to kill. Maybe I actually do try to deal with the Frostlass first. This comes in. Wants to Shadow Ball. I have this thing. Oh, but there's potential Destiny Bond too. Actually, I do want to one-shot this, right? So Kingler would be my best bet here. So Medicham into Kingler. On Shadow Ball, this might drop my special stuff. That would be fine. But it's kind of the same thing after this. I could go Shuka Berry, but also take Hail Chip. And I don't kill this back. I'm not going to click Hydro Pump with you. Hold on, does Loftus get another water move at all? Dude, Loftus, you suck. There's only 2 mons able to outspeed this in my book. No. A few more. I got 4 mons in my box to outspeed this. Ideally, I would like to get in who? You don't outspeed. Preferably this. But I can only get this in on, I guess, Ice Shard. Give it a Citrus Berry. In case of a crit, this would put me out of Ice Shard range always after chip. So the only thing I need is to get this in on either Rock Slide or Ice Shard. Yeah, man, thanks. It's true. Vanilla AI is super different than the custom AI on Ancestral X. It's a wild ride. It's a wild ride. Ooh. Dude, why is this Mamoswine so fast? It is so quick. I don't want to bring in Medicham on Icicle Crash. Wait, if I pre-damage my Pidgeot, I switch this in on an Earthquake, I could guarantee Ice Shard. So pre-damage this, then go into Medicham again. Ice Shard, give this a Citrus, always be out of range of Citrus. I outspeed, kill with either move. This would be next. I kill with Brick Break even. If I go this. I outspeed this too. And then Medicham, yeah, Medicham sweeps. That looks good. That does look good. I probably go Citrus on this too. Not Stick. Red Calcal. Oh, we're still calking the rematches, right? But those look so nasty, man. I'm glad I don't have to do them. I think Blastoise as backup is pretty nice. In case something goes wrong, let me bring my eject button that is Love Disc. I mean, Captivate is pretty cool. I want 52 on Medicham. Let's go 52 here on those guys. I do want Citrus on most. And let's not forget to pre-damage my bird. I do not want to forget to pre-damage Pidgeot. Yeah, but it needs no item, so that's fine. Perfect precision on your lines. Yeah, I can imagine. Wasn't Radical Red also the game that reads your switches if you do it too much? Yo, Mimzu, was geht ab? Yeah, if I remember correctly, I think Radical Red had those the AI that reads your switches. This would be guaranteed. Ice Shard, hold on. Could go. Let's go like 60 HP. That's only hardcore mode, okay. Oh, by the way, Midnight. I don't know if you're interested, but this man here who just joined chat, Mimzu, he's a German ROM hacking dude. Really nice guy, by the way. He's hosting a Nuzlocke tournament of some sorts. That will be happening in, I think, February. Was it January? I think February. And yeah, we are still looking for a few participants. I don't know if that might be something to interest you. He's like working on a game right now. It's called Pokemon Utopia, which looks to be, which is looking to be one of the best Pokemon fan games out there, in my opinion. I've already played the demo of it, and so far it's been a blast. So you might want to give that a shot once that comes out. Fan game, but a very, very good one. Ja, Mimso, ich kann nicht klagen, mir geht's soweit ganz gut. Der Attempt hier ist geisteskrank. Bisher noch keine Deaths, wie du sehen kannst. 4 Orden. Yeah, so there will be, as I said, a tournament happening. Still not sure on the details on how it's going to look exactly. It also might be a bit hard time zone wise. But hey, you never know. Well, I want to check something out. Was it? Let's go over this line once more before I forget. Okay, so turn 1. Brick Break kills. Yes. This comes in, sees kill with Shadow Ball. I go into this. Can never get crit. I kill with Iron Head before it can Destiny Bond me. It's never going to click Destiny Bond at full HP. Okay. Next up will be this. Guaranteed to be Earthquake. I go into my pre-damage Pidgeot to always bait Ice Shard, which allows me to bring this guy back in, with who I can outspeed and then sweep the rest of the fight. This comes in, dies. This will be next. I outspeed and kill. Insane, this Medicham, man. And this at the end too. Perfect. Unless I will be in Ice Shard range, which I shouldn't be ever. Alright. That doesn't sound too bad. But yeah, the rest would be on the man himself to promote it to English-speaking people. But yeah, I want to spread the word because he's putting in a lot of work for the community. And I would like to see it be more appreciated all around. Oh, right. Since I'm learning Gen 5 AI now. Mimsu. I'm not sure, what about in your ROM hack, Pitch Black 2? Do you have custom AI in that? Have you changed anything about the AI? Or is it vanilla? Because now that I understand this a bit more, it would be much more interesting for me to play your hack. No custom AI, so it's vanilla. That's good. In my case, it's good since I'm a bit more familiar here. Yep, he's the one that that did Pitch Black 2, as well as many others. But I think Pitch Black 2 is his most ambitious project. And I'll probably check it out. Oh my god, I spilled my tea a tiny bit. Hold on. Okay. Right, let's go and beat Victor's ass. Do I want this item? If I do, I should go here, right? Oh my god, yeah, good thing I got that one. TM Scald. Oh, that's nice for Love Disc now. Alrighty. Bis dann, Mimsu. Yeah, right. Also, you know Wacko, right? Wacko has done, I think, a video. He did a playthrough. It was off stream, but yeah, he did a video on the game. And as I just found out, it has vanilla Gen 5 AI, so it might be very cool. The most interesting thing about that game, in my opinion, is you have a choice between doubles or single battles for the gym leader fights. Like, you can choose for yourself, and you get different rewards based on if you go for singles or doubles. Alright. Let's sweep this guy quickly. Dude, this Medicham, man. I have... which item? Citrus Berry. Let's double check. At level 52, I do kill this with Brick Break, always. Nice. This comes in. I go here to 1v1. Actually, this is a tiny bit annoying. But that's why I have the Citrus Berry. Never mind. Okay, go to this thing now. On Earthquake. Can only ever be Ice Shard now. I kill with Brick Break too. Okay. I don't even need close combat for this split. That's so funny. This too, it just dies to Brick Break. There's no protect. There's protect, but no priority. This also now just dies to Brick Break. I outspeed. No focus sashes, austerities. Alright, Dugong has Ice Shard, but will click Surfer Ice Beam. Random move. Great. Next up will be Worker Ryan. Oh, he has that ghost team. The ghost types, right. Let's just pick a few random guys. Ooh. Okay. Let's be careful here now. I'm not going to pick up that item. That's an ice heal. That much I do know. One item here. Oh, it's a potion. Okay. Alrighty. Banette. I don't have anything to kill this in one hit. This thing does have Prankster. I could bait either Sucker Punch or Shadow Punch. I'm thinking of giving this Volt Switch now. Using Pidgeot with Volt Switch. Probably over Roost. This thing isn't bulky enough for Roost. But let's say I do go with this guy. Volt Switch. Worst case, this will be at 66-ish. 66 or 65. If I get hit by Sucker Punch and then get crit, I don't mind. I don't die. If this pranks with me, I don't mind. I have Quick Feed. I don't give this an item, so it can never be knockoff. So whatever I switch in, will I, at worst, only eat a Shadow Punch. So let's say I do bring Snorlax here. That could be knockoff though. Sucker Punch or knockoff. A Will-O-Wisp. I don't like that. Who on my team is super bulky physically? I mean, of course, this would always work, right? I go for Lumberry. I could go for Bulldoze first. Drop its speed and then 1v1. But then my Kingler would be rendered useless, I think, for the rest of the fight. Right, yeah. Having backup strats for them is super important. I remember back when I used to play Radical Red, and when I beat it, I had no idea really how the AI works. I just was planning with backup strats. But it, like in most cases, I always had my mons in my box that were able to 1v1 every single mon in the game. I could like specifically design my mons around beating them, especially if you can use your EV spreads, right? That makes it a bit free. Changing your nature, your EV spreads, maximizing IVs, etc. That makes it really easy. But I don't think in hardcore mode. Wait, are you playing hardcore mode? I think you are, right? Or no, because otherwise the AI would switch your switches, etc. I don't think you would like that. Let's say I would be surprised if you did that. Ooh, do I go for Volturn strats, maybe? This guy would bait Fire Punch. I do have Flash Fire. Jesus Christ, but those ghosts here, if you look at my box here, I don't have any strong dark type. Like, no one gets one shot here. Except for Gengar, it seems. But I only have one that outspeeds this Gengar. Wait, why is this not green? That's weird. Normal mode. Yeah, makes sense. I agree. I wouldn't be interested in not looking that at all. Hardcore mode, it's a bit too ridiculous. Maybe it's fun as a casual playthrough at some point. Same with Pokemon Unbound hardcore mode. I tried it. I played it like off stream at some point. Tried to Nuzlocke it. I didn't like it. Hardcore mode, it was too unfair. Right. Oh, I just burned my leg a bit. Fine. I spilled some of my hot tea on my leg. Tea is dangerous sometimes. Hold on. Oh, it's similar, see? Oh, okay. Because back when I used to play it, it was what? That was Unbound. I played it also like 4 years ago, or 5 even. I guess it did change a lot, huh? So much time has passed. What is his lead? What does this mean if it's like purple-ish here? God damn it, I actually did burn my leg. Stings now. Do I have anything to... Yeah, I might. Hold on. I'll be back. Be right back. All right. I made it back. Dude, this now looks so funny. If my roommate were to walk in here, I have my pants down like I'm sitting here in underwear right now. I got this bottle of some body lotion. That's to moisturize my skin now. I heard that's apparently very good. When you burn your skin, you need to moisturize it. But yeah, you would see this bottle of moisturizer next to me sitting here in underwear. Alright, on that note. Okay, my initial plan was to use this thing here. Alright. Hardcore Goon Lock Challenge. Burnett. Hmm. I'm lacking dark type now, right? I have no dark types in my box yet. Okay. You do not outspeed. At 53, Love Disc would outspeed this. If I were to give this Scald, it could be Sucker Punch crit. I hate Sucker Punch in this game, man. I really don't like it. Yeah, I think I will do this volt switch strat here. So, 63-ish. Then go into Kingler. Kingler resists. It shouldn't be knockoff. If it's knockoff, it would be okay, but I do go Lumberry here. In case if it's going to be Will-O-Wisp. I just go for Bulldoze plus Iron Heads. Right? Or do I go for Iron Head once, get this damage off guaranteed? Put this to like 25% minimum, by the way. Minimum. So this could be damage a bit more, maybe. And if I burned then... Oh yeah, no, I don't go for Bulldoze here. I just attack. Hey, this will come in. Most likely I will be burnt. So at that point, it should be Nightshade. What about Nightshade AI? Okay, nothing special here. Okay, it's regular AI for Nightshade. What else did I see here? Pain Split. What about Pain Split AI? If the target's HP is under 80%, score -1. Which wouldn't be too unlikely. That's most likely not going to be Pain Split into Kingler. It should be Nightshade. What do I do then? I will be burnt. Everyone in my box outspeeds this. Let me check for TMs. Do I have any dark moves there? I do have Snarl, right? Nothing else. Also no ghost moves. Right? No, I don't have any ghost moves. Oh, ads starting in a minute, by the way. I do have a dark move on this guy. Ooh, yes, Snorlax with a Lumberry. So this, into this, into this. This will be dead. It's not unlikely for me to hit KO this. Yeah, I should go 53 so I have a higher chance to 2-hit KO this. I don't want to go too high, I guess. Although I probably will not be using too much Snorlax after this anyways. Alright guys, ads should be happening any moment. Just please be aware. Heavy Slam. Am I gonna miss out on Yawn? But I do want to keep Screech, I think. Crunch 2. What's coming up? What battles are coming up here? Skyla Split. Am I gonna need Heavy Slam for this? It could be good against Cradily, I guess. Kind of like Yawn. But it's 70% accurate only. That's not reliable. I don't like unreliable strats. Yeah. You let me go 53 on those guys. Rain Dance. Aw. No, I'm banning weather moves. Dude, me not having any ghost types in the box sucks. Hate that. Oh. It's so strong though, what the hell? Dude, what? I could bait Shadow Force. Go here, get a crunch off at the very least. Double Edge. Dude, what? This Kecleon, man. This Kecleon is a demon. I do bring this. I wish I could use Kingler here. Oh, I do outspeed with Armaldo, though. But that's not bad. I could make him eat 2 of those. Double edge will never put me in range of... Oh, it would sometimes put me in range of Shadow Sneak. 76%. If I go leftovers, though, I will never be in range of that. So leftovers plus protect, maybe? I'm probably gonna get rid of Bug Bite, huh? Or do I ever click Bug Bite on anyone here, maybe? I don't see where I would... No, I wouldn't go Armaldo on anyone here either way. Gehen wir rein? Noch nicht. Noch nicht. Ich bin noch nicht fertig mit Prep hier. Das ist ziemlich eklig. Der Typ hier hat ein Geist-Team und ich habe nicht einen einzigen Dark-Type in meiner Box. Also muss ich mir was ganz kräftig überlegen. Das auf jeden Fall, die nehme ich mit. Armaldo muss auch mitkommen, glaube ich. Und da sind bisher nur die hier tot. Ja. Ich habe schon 4 Slots hier belegt und ich habe nur noch... Also ich muss... Ach, das sollte klar gehen, den besiege ich. Leftovers Protect, dann gewinne ich das 1v1 gegen den eigentlich immer. Vor allem, weil ich outspeede. Gut, dann käme als nächstes der rein. Power Jam. Der kann One-Hit KO'en. Aber ich riskiere einen Crit. I do not like that. Ohne Life-Hop geht nicht, ne? Expert Belt. 55. Das würde gehen. Oh. Chain Kill. Yep, 56 Septile. Expert Belt Septile. Killt den und dann ist noch der da. Gegen den könnte ich U-Turn drücken. Ein bisschen Chip. Das ist Guaranteed Shadow Ball. Dann habe ich den eigentlich immer noch. Der ist wahrscheinlich verbrannt. Das letzte Mon müsste den besiegen können. Ich habe den noch at Full Health. Oh. Sollte den vielleicht doch verbrennen. Turn 1. Actually, nee. Der wird nicht Full Health sein. Der kann eventuell Sucker Punch fressen von dem. Shadow Ball switchen. Ich hab Snorlax. I guess Scizor? Scizor mit Citrus Berry. Ich glaube, der ist okay. Ja. Wir gehen gleich rein. Gleich ist es soweit. So, Armaldo. Oh, Level 56, aber auf Sceptile. Superpower. Yes, baby. Warte, Taubos. Ah, okay. Das reicht. Lumberry U. Dann. Was wollte ich auf dem haben? Lumberry auch noch. Kein Item hier. Lefties. Und Protect. At this point brauche ich X-Scissor, glaube ich, nicht mehr. Bugbite meine ich. Oder Aquatail. Ja, weg mit Bugbite. Oder wollte ich noch U-Turn auf Sceptile, ne? Obwohl, nee, ist nicht nötig. Volt Switch aber auf dem, wichtig. That's fine. Alright. Worker Victor. No, Ryan. Worker Ryan. Go. Turn 1 Volt Switch. It is Sucker Punch. That's actually good. This means my... Oh my god! Crit is excellent. Let's fucking go. Most likely this is Will-O-Wisp. It is knockoff, that's fine. Alright. Now this is most likely going to be Will-O-Wisp. Do I mind this getting burned now? No. I don't really need to attack with Kingler anymore. Let's go for the flinch. Oh, he went for Fire Punch. Interesting. No burn? Might as well just stay in. Oh, actually... I should switch here to keep the line intact. Yes. So this Sceptile is at level 56 with Expert Belt. It does kill all of the things it needs to kill. Okay, Snorlax gets the kill here. Next up is the demon itself, Kecleon. Guaranteed double edge. Going to Armaldo now. This is going to hurt, not gonna lie. I do have lefties. So I will be able to stall out a bit here. Oh, no, he will go for Shadow Force now, won't he? It's still fine. I can go to this guy now. Another double edge. Let me just make sure this can never be double edge. Yep. I try to flinch him now. Perhaps. Go Snorlax again. Double edge. Okay. Max roll of double edge into Armaldo does 58 HP. So if I were to go into Armaldo now, let's say 58, I will be put to 31. And then I get leftovers recovery. How much is that? How much does leftovers heal me? I forgot how much leftovers heals by. Is it 1/16th? Yes. So that's like what, 6.75%, right? I mean, divided by 16, so I have to divide its HP by 16. Max 161 over 16 is 10. Is it rounded down? Probably. So I'd only heal 10. It will put me at 41, so it would see double edge kill. That means I go Kingler here. Right? Oh, but it could also be random move into Kingler then. Either double edge or Shadow Force. Can I ever go Sizzle here? Wait, honestly, no. I do have Protect, so what I can do here instead... Yes, after Recoil, Kingler will be able to kill this. I can still go Armaldo here once. It was max roll, by the way. 10 HP. I go for Protect now to always be outside of double edge range. So I can force it to go for Shadow Force either way. If it happens to go for Shadow Force this turn, it will be fine because I could always just go into Kingler, tank Shadow Force, never be in Shadow Sneak range, then I can outspeed and kill after this recoil. Actually, doesn't Armaldo just outspeed and kill this? Yes, it does. Oops. I was overcomplicating things a bit. Okay, Lunatone, what do you have in store for us? Power Gem kill. But also Shadow Ball. So I have to do this first to guarantee Power Gem. Yep. Guaranteed to be Power Gem. What was my plan here? Sceptile, I think, right? Yes, I'm never dead to Power Gem crit. And there's no priority anymore left. And I chain kill 2 months of Sceptile at level 56. Kill this with Leaf Blade. And the incoming Gengar with Dual Chop. Let's go. Got the crit. Chain kill the Gengar. This leaves Miss Magus. I could potentially just get another KO with Dual Chop here. But that's only a 25% chance. So, nope. Not doing that. I mean, Snorlax just makes much more sense here. It's still at full health. Oh. Okay, now it will get interesting. If you consider I have no Dark type in my box, and there's this Wobbuffet guy next. But I think I already know what to do. Yeah. What I want to do here is probably just go this thing. I probably teach U-turn over X-Scissor on this. Does Life Orb U-turn kill this at any point? 57 is a guaranteed kill. 56 is a good chance to kill. Honestly, I don't need to level it all that much. I U-turn out into Snorlax. If this comes in, I'll just Screech a few times. You can use Screech, get this to like -6, and kill this at level 54. Okay. Not even sure what item I want on this. Maybe just black glasses. Yeah. I'm so happy I did teach Crunch to Snorlax here. Yeah, let me get U-turn onto Scizor. Actually, what if instead I go this? Oh, but it could also be Dream Eater, right? Hypnosis, I mean. So in that case, maybe I do want... I was thinking of using U-turn on Ledian here. Life Orb U-turn. Yeah, maybe I do that. That way I can keep X-Scissor on Scizor. But I do need level 54. Plus, Bug Buzz is funny. U-turn out. If I go into Snorlax... Yeah, I just win. 54 with black glasses, right? Yeah, so this fight is free, even with no dark type. You have a Snorlax. Might as well bring you. You also have Screech. Shell armor. And then you, probably. No, you don't do much. Big Blastoise. Right, let me make sure I fight the correct trainer here. From left to right, so the leftmost trainer. It was not this one. Not this one either. This one. Okay, Life Orb U-turn at 54 kills this, always. Now, I wonder how this works exactly. It is dead. I killed it with Ledian. If I bring a Snorlax, Wobbuffet should be coming out. But if Ledian were to stay in, it is actually Mr. Mime who should come out. Okay. So the one I go into will be the one who baits the next mon. So I get him to -6. And let's double check. At -6 with black glasses, this Wobbuffet will just die. Nice. And here I just spam crunch. Amazing stuff. Next one will be the Crawdont guy. The water type trainer. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's a Medicham sweep. No Aqua Jet. No static or anything that could screw this up for me. I just need to be at level 55. Dude, this Mickey Mouse mon. Reversal? No, I don't think so. Or actually, this might be interesting in some cases. You know what? I do have Protect anyways, so I might as well get rid of Detect for now. Life Orb, close combat, perfect. That's one frag. That's two. And that's three. Holy Medicham. Oh no. Next fight is poison types. At -1. After Intimidate, I kill this. This dies too. This doesn't, but I chain kill two at least. But let me double check. This comes in first, right? At -1, I do kill this. Those two will be dead. And then it's going to be knockoff. Should be knockoff, right? Could be poison jab. In any case, I go into Kingler first. I then bait Earthquake. Probably, yeah, no item on you is fine. Earthquake. I do have 2 flying types. Or what if I just go into Sand Slash? Get the 1-hit KO. Yeah, 55 soft sand. I don't care if he Earthquake crits me. Poison Touch cannot really do anything. This Medicham guy. Insane, mon. You intimidated me? Oh no, help. Guess what? I don't care. A -1 now, level 56. With a life orb. Psycho Cut to this does... It does 109 minimum. Okay, knockoff or poison jab. Should be knockoff here. Does most damage. Yep. I have no item on you, so this can only ever be Earthquake. I go into this. Never dead to crit. Let me double check. At 55 with soft sand, Earthquake outspeeds and kills. 3. Alright. One more trainer. And oh boy, guess what? There's dark types. You know what that means? No Sucker Punch on you. Oh, but there's a Sucker Punch on the next one. At -2, I would not be killing. And this is going to be either Sucker Punch or Gunk Shot. So I go into Kingler. I keep this, right? This is dead. I go into this. Shell Armor. Lumberry. And then go for double bulldoze. In comes this guy. I outspeed. I never have to worry here. Could also just go into Medicham. Back into Medicham to get the kill. Let's also bring Blaziken. Maybe Blaziken will get some action in here. Oh, wait, no, I think Scizor counters this. Is war. Nice. So I do have Kingler in here against the Viper. That is perfect. Let's see some flinches. All right. Great. Time for Clay's gym. I'm not sure what to do here yet. About the encounter on Route 6. I think I'll delay this for now. Okay. Clay's gym. Permanent sand, by the way. Could be removed. Oh my god. Oh my god, I think the theme of this gym will be a Mickey Mouse sweep. What's the first trainer's lead? Abu. It's this guy. I am at 56 now. Brick break into brick break kills. This dies to close combat if life orb. Yeah, this is just a Medicham sweep. Let's then give the others XP shares. Actually, I only need one, right? If I lead with that thing anyways. Good night, my boy. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate you. Big W. Okay. Let me double check if there's no sturdy or anything. Oh, it's Swift Swim, Battle Armor, Storm Drain. Okay. I do go for Brick Break here, right? Actually, it doesn't even matter. It is so insane how strong this thing is. It looks like the next fight will be Worker Sterling. Oh no. Oh, this would have been so funny. I could do it with Blastoise, for example. Then it's Metal Burst. I should probably chip this with Hyper Voice once. We go 55 on all of them. Well, except for my XP share guy. Well, it's speed and kill, then it's hyper voice. I stay in on hyper voice. Chip it with yeah, no. Should be bug buzz. Never explosion, right? Hold on. What if it is explosion turn 1? Could that be the case? I mean, it does have a big chance to just be -1. There's a very, very likely chance it's not going to be explosion. However, if it is going to be explosion, I'm kind of fucked. Probably go Berry on this just in case. Yeah, I mean, I'm not that fond of Blastoise. What if I go... Hold on, Blastoise, Berry. Yeah, that would make things actually pretty risk-free, I think. An Arcanine. Boom, 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 boom. That's Arcanine at 55. Elon. After that, it's this thing. At which point it should be guaranteed Earthquake. Yeah. It would be a kill if my Arcanine was Flash Fire boosted, which it is not. Earthquake, so I just need a switch on Earthquake. After that, it's gonna be Stone Edge. Oops. I think maybe that's where I go Love Disc with the Citrus Berry. I give this a Citrus Berry, meaning it will never die to Stone Edge crit plus Sand. Yeah. Actual Love Disc value. You'll love to see it. Lumberry for you. TM Scald for you. Level 55. Safeguards. Oh, well, Lucky Chen, I guess. After that, it's going to be Camera Up to also just dice. And let's not bring Scizor. I think that's a terrible idea. Oh, I need something to bait Earth. make a rock move, right? Yes. It's going good today. Today is nice. We're making good progress. We're playing well. Let's take it slow though. Right, that's 1 kill for Blastoise. In comes the Fortress, who could potentially explode here. It's also got Metal Burst and Sturdy. So I need to chip this first. Okay. Alright. Exactly, Midnight. But I do feel pretty confident. That could be a trap though. Feeling confident might lead me into doing dumb mistakes. But thankfully, I know from experience, thanks to my competitive background, that I can stay calm in high pressure situations. So this is now guaranteed to be Stone Edge. Right? Yes, it doesn't see kill with Outrage or Iron Head. So Love Disc always survives Stone Edge crit. I equipped a Citrus Berry, so Sand Chip will never kill me. I kill it with Scald. I did teach Scald to it, right? Yes. Scald kills. In comes Camerupt. I chain kill with Scald. Done. Competitive lore drop, yep. You see? Where's my Citrus Berry? Why is it Lumberry? Fuck. That's a blunder. Wait, Sandstorm Chip is 1/16th, right? Not 1/10th. So I do survive still. Sand Chip does not get procced once the battle ends. Karma. That's karma. I just talked about this. But I'm still fine. I survived Sand Chip. Nice. And battle ends here. This doesn't have Protect or Sturdy or Focus Sash, nothing. No priority. Love Disc, chain kills. Awesome. Okay. Whew. Close one. Yeah, Midnight, I've seen on your bio, you used to be a League of Legends coach, right? So that's something we have in common. Well, not League of Legends in particular, but competitive background, I mean. I used to play Smash Bros. Smash Bros. Competitively. I was pretty good, you could say. At my peak, I was known to be the best Diddy Kong player in Europe. For Smash Ultimate. So there's that. But now I'm not really into the game anymore. The meta was just annoying. Yeah. Thanks, man. I used to be alright in that game. Let's put it like that. Sceptile looks good here. I should go Life Orb Sceptile, right? Then I can also afford to stay at level 56. No Sturdy. Alright, no Sturdy here. This comes in next. I do outspeed and kill this with Strength or Dual Chop. Skarmory will be next. Okay. So this one's solved. I just need something for Skarmory. This could be Air Slash or a Totemize. In both cases, I don't care. Kingler counters this. Or any random electric type. Do I go Pidgeot here? Sure. Let's go Pidgeot. Wait, no, this will be last, right? Yeah, Lunatone. At which point, it's going to be Cosmic Power or Ancient Power. Mm-hmm. Kingler. Kingler. Expert Belt. Level 55. I do outspeed. I do like this. Let's bring back up. Who else is good into this? This is my Rock Resist. My only other one in this box, by the way. No, actually, that's not true. I think a Medicham could potentially switch in on this. Yeah, if this was +1. Yeah, in case I need that, I could do this with Life Orb. Does a lot of damage. But if this was +6, fine. Ghost Resist. Or Special Wall with Crunch. Yeah, let's do this. I can, like, crunch this down. Oh, true. This has Heavy Slam now. But this rock of a gun is pretty heavy. That's fine. So let's put you to 55. I think that's what it needed anyways. Right, let's go. Sceptile level 57 with Life Orb. 56 with Life Orb. Leaf Blade. One hit KO. Yep. Solrock. There is no sturdy on this. I'm faster. Outspeed with both dual turbo strength. Skarmory is now in. It is not guaranteed to be Air Slash. Could be a Totemize. I don't care either way. Level 55 Pidgeot. One hit KOs. With T-Bolt. That was a crit. Worst case, actually. Okay, Lunatone is now in. It is not guaranteed to be Ancient Power. It could be Cosmic Power. But I do go Volt Switch for a bit of chip. Yes, let's do it with this guy. Get some flinches. That's fine. Okay. Beautiful. 2 more trainers before Clay. Still deathless. Let's keep going. Slow, but slowly. This does have sturdy. No sturdy on you. I think Love Disc might actually sweep this fight here. Hold on. Starts with this. Okay. Scald kills. No priority. Boom. This guy comes in. No sturdy. Scald kills. Boom. This comes in. It outspeeds me. What if I go 57? I outspeed and kill with Scald. No priority. Could be protect. I don't care. And then it's this. That's where I should switch. Sludge Bomb or Earth Power. I have nothing to... I have nothing to boost my power even more, right? I'm not gonna use Hydro Pump here. At that point, it's going to be Earth Power or Sludge Bomb. Legend, you have pretty good special defense, don't you? With Citrus Berry, I could actually make sure I survive this. And then what? Go for U-turn? On what's probably going to be Ice Beam or Sludge Bomb. At which point... Kingler. Thanks both of them. Yeah, because this guy, he dies to crits, so I don't want to go Medicham, nope. Honestly, maybe even instead of Kingler, I could go into Scizor. And then risk another Earth Power crit. However, this would definitely bait Earth Power. After U-turn chip, do we have something that switches in on this? Tanks Earth Power. And kills this with a bit of chip. Oh, wait, I could trace Sheer Force. That looks cool. God of War trace value. So I could actually just switch in on the first thing. I give this a Citrus Berry to make sure it's not dead to Sand Chip after crit. Earth Power or Sludge Bomb. God of War at level 55. Traces Sheer Force. Kills with Psychic. Also outspeeds. Nice. Does need a Citrus Berry though. I will still bring this guy. I'll still bring you. Also, no, who else outspeeds? This thing. What about Drowsy, actually? Holy. Tanky boy. I decided not to use Heal Pulse here, right? Yep. Meteor Mash, no thanks. Thoughts and Scissor would probably be sick if you allowed setup. Nasty plot this too. Ooh, Sty Shock. It's probably bye-bye Hypnosis, huh? What item did I need? Life Orb? Yes. Life Orb on this guy. Okay. Citrus is correct on you. Trace. Survives the crit, always. Traces, outspeeds and kills. Let's do this. Okay. Life Orb Love Disc. Scald. One hit KO. No sturdy. Okay, same with the incoming Golem. There is no sturdy on you, I just kill you. This thing gets outsped by 2 points because I'm level 57. Okay, I did go to 58 now. Oh, Scald is like a 87% chance to kill. Nah, we go this. This is cool. Trace the sheer force. Thanks to the boost, outspeed and kill. By the way, ads will be starting very soon. So yeah, I'll be prepping for the next fight until then. So see ya soon. What's up, Nez? Yo, what's up? I don't know. Ads should have started by now. Or they're gonna start every moment, just so we know. I'm prepping for the last fight before Clay. Still deathless. Still deathless. It's going very well. It's going very well so far. If you don't have ads, please do let me know. How did the rest of your run go? You probably weren't... Oh, yeah. Oh, you don't get ads, really? That's cool. Mirage Tower, in front of Mirage Tower. So you did not get the encounter yet, right? Are you still thinking of what to get? Or why did you stop? Why didn't you get it? Do I do it with... Okay, no one outspeeds this Aerodactyl. It's kind of a problem. Not if I go into this guy, though. I could stay in once. Oh, okay. So I'm still thinking about what to get, huh? Yeah, it makes sense if you're not sure. Better take your time. Me too. I have one more encounter that I could get right now on Route 6. Most likely I will be going for the guaranteed Pineco. Fortress is really good in this game too. I do have a static mon, meaning I could maybe try to get the Voltorb, but I don't have the Pikachu, so I could get the Pikachu instead. And I don't think I want that. I'd rather get the Pineco instead. Although I do have one Steel Bug type already, but they do vastly different things. No, oh no, Mega Steelix, yeah. True, I think that's a bit... Although Steelix should still be really good, no? Isn't it still good? I mean, Steelix is still super tanky. 180 defense, I think. Or is it 200? Let's check. It should say it here. Steelix, I think, has 200 base defense. Okay, there were no changes to Steelix here. So we don't get to see it here. Oh, let's fucking go. Yeah, that should be an easy decision. Let's just hope you won't get the missable or the miss encounters. Do I go Love Disc or do I go this guy? Wing attack. What's my resist for wing attack? Probably this. 57 kills. I just go Lumberry. I dodge the Thunderfang thing. Because if I were to go Wakanberry, then it's either this or this. So let's go actually Lumberry. Hope for no flinch. Medicham into Kegler it is. Okay. The only L is Golett. Really. Dude, imagine you could get Mega Golurk. After that, Ponyard Shield on Scraggy Gothita. That sounds pretty good. I think Gothita probably has lots of utility, no? It should get Fake Out, which is always valuable in doubles. Stuff like Heal Pulse 2. That thing sounds like a doubles fiend. Okay, this comes in always swing attack. I go into Lumberry Kingler. At level 57 though. Don't need Life Orb. By the way, Nez, I don't know if you know about how ridiculous Medicham is in this game, and I happened to get lucky and get one super early with cracked IVs, pure power, with 28 attack IVs. So this attack stat is doubled. That like effectively at level 57. Yeah, that's 246 attack. It's ridiculous, man. Wing attack, boom boom. Kill this at 57 with Lumberry. Lum, not Kasib. Okay, this comes in. And it's going to click Earthquake. It is a ground type, which is a bit annoying. Wait, no, it's not annoying. I just go into this guy. Give him a Citrus Berry in case I get crit. Oh, this Flygon almost packed me up my last attempt. This has been annoying. Wait, my ears were hurting from that. Alright, we go Sceptile. With a citrus berry. Ooh, I could also go for some Trace Levitate stuff with God of War here, maybe. Ah, but it doesn't outspeed. Never mind. The Flygon incident. You remember, Midnight. You do remember that. Don't you? The fossils. Oh, right. You're playing the unavailable thing. So what do your fossils turn into? Do you know that already? I want a citrus berry on this. Not Alka berry. Ooh. Citrus. Go 57 on Kingler 2. Could also go 58, but I want to make sure not to overlevel. Crap Hammer. I do get Bulldoze once I beat Clay, right? As a TM. Oh boy. I want this, right? I do want this. This is 100% accurate. Let's check out Clay. Will there be any case in which I will click Bulldoze? Maybe against Aggron. Let me actually calc this really quick. Never mind, Bulldoze doesn't do nearly enough to this. What the hell? Also, I do outspeed it. And in that case, I'd much rather go for Crabhammer, right? Yeah. So bye-bye Bulldoze. Yeah, I mean, I would have to be careful because of Metal Burst on this. Also no Claydol. Kind of sucks. Dude, Love Disc might actually do things here in this battle. Oh, never mind. Sand will be up. Honestly, though, not bad. Life Up Scald would kill this. How about against this thing? Nope. Alright. I am getting rid of Bulldoze here. Get Arctozold, Arctos Drake. Oh. Oh, so Tortuga wasn't randomized, is what you're saying? But yeah, if you happen to get something like Dracovish or Dracozolt, that would be fun. Do they also get Fish's Rend and Bullpeak in this game? I'd imagine so, right? It would be weird if they didn't. Let's cook this fight first, though. Okay, KT Nidoking, boom. This, I then go into this, right, with Lumberry. Want it KO? Oh, but it's going to be Kingler first. At that point, it should be Hammer Arm. I could go back to Medicham on Hammer Arm. Kill with Close Combat. And if I go Life Orb, I also killed this. Jesus Christ. It might, depending on how much I take from Hammer Arm crit, that could be a bit weird. But then, I think... Oh no, you don't take it well at all. I could still go into my own Kingler once. And oh my goodness, you don't take this well at all. Who baits Waterfall from this? You do? Could go Hammer Arm, but then it's random between Iron Head and Waterfall. Jesus, this Kigler. Guaranteed to be Hammer Arm. If I go this, I outspeed. Oh, that's a problem. If this comes in first, but only if I get crit, right? It's only bad if I get crit by Hammer Arm on the switch in. And the thing is, I do need Life Orb to kill this. I don't get a Black Belt or Muscle Band. They do get Fisher's Urn at 68. That is when exactly? Is it far away from your cap? Okay, yeah, so let's actually do go Life Orb on you. I take from Sand Chip on the first turn. Oh, so 90 plus like 6-ish. Let's say, worst case, I'm 83% HP. If I do switch this in on a Hammer Arm crit, this minus 69, that's 57, 48, right? I kill this. Minus 10, minus 6, so minus 16. Puts me like at 18. Then it's only this left. I take minus this. And then I don't take the chip anymore. There will be no priority. I'm fine. So this is actually fine. Dude, massive impish nature value coming in here. Actually clutch. Do I go Blastoise? Habonberry, Blastoise. That baits Earthquake. I mean, having a switch in for those types of scenarios is probably pretty good. Yeah, also I should probably go Pidgeot with a damage boosting item here. Life Orb. It outspeeds at level 57, 58. That's a good amount of damage. Go 58 on Pidgeot. Mirror move. Ah. Yeah, let's go 58 on everyone. I'm not gonna take that much experience. Okay. Worker Katie. Let's double check my items. Life Orb on you. Lumberry on you for the Aerodactyl. Paralysis potentially. This is potential backup for the Flygon if I need it. Also, having Tailwind might be cool. If I ever switch this in on Flygon, and it wants to Dragon Dance, I could make sure to Tailwind up first, and then switch into Sceptile, for example. Let's do this. Maybe I should have gone Habanberry on Sceptile. Either way, we kill this. Going to Kingler now. Let's go for the Crab Hammer, baby. Boom. Alright, this... Oh, it could also be Bulldoze. Hold on. It's Hammer Arm or Bulldoze. What about Blastoise here? Actually, I could go Pidgeot here with a Life Orb. If I kill this and Flygon comes in, it's random between Dragon Dance and Stone Edge. That's not ideal. Do I kill Kingler with Volt Switch? Sometimes do. I also do bait Waterfall. I could just go into Sceptile then. Okay, we have another line. No kill? This is guaranteed Waterfall though. So just go into Sceptile. Then make sure I do outspeed. And kill the Flygon too in the back. Yes. Dual chop, boom. Awesome. Alright, guys. It is time to prep for fucking Clay. Let's level everyone to 58 in the box. Actually, I'm thinking about something interesting right now. Since I do have Trace on Gardevoir, what if I lead off with Trace Gardevoir? Intimidate the Guitar. Which sounds cool. Also, I do not get the Shed Shell yet, right? No Shed Shell from me. Just yet. Thank God my box looks much healthier though now, compared to the other attempt that got this far. The accidental 1-death reset run. Well, no, I'm not gonna reset. But still deathless. That's pretty insane. I get rid of Discharge, probably. Single Beam does sound pretty good. Stone Edge. Might be worth considering. No Amnesia. Yo, Giga Impact though. Nah, 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 nah. Let's not do this. '68 is after Bridge Rival. Okay, that's a bit far, right? I see, they didn't want you to make, to get those moves for the Bridge Rival. I think that's in rain, right? The Fish's Run would be insane there. Um, hmm. Okay. Titar. So Titar would die to Medicham. Problem. Medicham gets trapped. So let's not do that. If I trace Intimidate, you get put to -1. He could go for Dragon Dance. I could charm him down though. Oh, but no, I risk a Rock Slide crit, right? Rock Slide crit from this. Hmm. I don't know that. If I were to sack anyone in my box here, who would that be? Probably Love Disc. I could get super huge value though from Love Disc if I were to kill the Tita on turn 1, which is quite possible. It is quite possible. And I could chain kill. It's a high chance to kill if this dragon dances up though. That would be scary. It would. At that point though, I just sack, I guess. Then I go Sceptile and chain kill the Dog Trio. I think I do this. Someone Love Disc Scald versus Titar. It does what? 91 to 109. So if Love Disc dies to T-Tar, which will happen after D-Dance or T-Punch crit. Let's say... oh no, I'm just straight up dead to Thunder Punch. Oh wait, so this won't be Dragon Dance at all. Right? Do we go Wakan Berry? No. I do want the life up. I do want the chance to kill. So if it dies, Sceptile kills, and then Duck Trio comes in. Chain kill with Dual Chop. Let me make sure actually my Sceptile does outspeed the Duck Trio. I think it does. Yep. Barely. Oh my god. Let's fucking go. And then it's Armaldo. So this would be dead. This comes in, Dugtrio is dead as well. At that point, I'm only dead to X-Scissor, so I need an X-Scissor switch in. Jesus Christ, Medicham, you are absolutely crazy. Oh my goodness, look at this. Regirock gets one hit KO'd. You don't see that every day, do you? But I think the problem will be to get this in on anything, on any move. That might be the hardest part. Okay, let's think about this first. I need to beat this Armaldo. X-Scissor. Do I ever go Kingler? I don't outspeed the Kingler, which is kinda sucky. But I do one-hit KO it with Crab Hammer, though. So this is actually guaranteed. I'm never dead to those two moves. Boom, boom. Right? Into Kingler on X-Scissor. Tank. Power Whip. And kill with Crab Hammer. Aggron comes in next. So worst case, I will be at 20% HP minimum. I then get to level 59. This comes in. I do outspeed this. Hold on, what if I go Expert Belt? That doesn't change things too much. At that point... Oh, hold on, it sees kills with Head Smash Rockhead. I think this could potentially be always Head Smash. Let's double check. Oh, actually, no. It doesn't get the +4 from the kill. So it's never going to be Head Smash there. Meaning it's random between Earthquake and Superpower. So far I have Love Disc, Sceptile, Kingler for this fight. And here I might need... I mean, this looks like a leading angle, doesn't it? You're just having a switch in for those type of moves. I was also thinking maybe Pidgeot, but it takes a bit too much maybe from this move. But hold on. It does so much damage though. This would always bait Head Smash. Ooh, this does look like Medicham angle. Head Smash crit though. I could definitely chain kill after that, but then I would not kill this guy. I would have a Citrus Berry equipped as well to make sure I survive. At that point, it would be guaranteed a Rock Wrecker though. Let's go Pidgeot plus Medicham for now. How does my Sandslash do here? Where are you, Sandslash? Here. Rock Wrecker. That thing is tanky AF. Hold on, at this point though, it would bait Superpower. I think Earthquake plus Volt Switch into another... that is a bit iffy though. Let's go back. I didn't write this down properly. So Aggron is in EQ or Superpower. Switch into... If I go for Pidgeot instead here... It would 100% be Head Smash here. But that doesn't change things at all. Man, if only I could guarantee it wouldn't crit me. I do have Lucky Chant on a few months, don't I? I do have Lucky Chant on you. That doesn't help. I think it's just too valuable. I have to do this, and then I only have to worry about Regirock at the end. It does get recoil. There is recoil on it. And let's say I'm the Citrus Berry set. At this point, I would be here. If I sack anything. But this is also only the sack line so far. I don't have... I might not have to sack Love Disc at all. What did it say? 59 plus Citrus. How much damage is that? 78. Okay. Oh. Let's go back first. I go into Pidgeot. Yes, I do go into Pidgeot. Then I Volt Switch out into... I don't even need damage on this necessarily, right? Although I might want damage on this. Because, yeah, this will only... this will switch in on Superpower. If this crits, I take half, so I would be at... Worst case, I will be at 48 after Sand Chip. Or let's say 47, run it down, I think. At that point, I would survive. Not a Superpower, but that'd be that to crit. So I should go Citrus. Yes. I do like this so far. This line is looking pretty fire. Kingler, Pidgeot, Medicham. Wait a minute. Hold the F on. Okay, let me do this line, because if I go Water Gem on Love Disc... Armaldo comes in. I then switch into Kingler on X-Scissor, right? No, it's Power Whip. I don't like this. Could go Water Gem there, but then I have no gem anymore. which means Armaldo would maybe survive. What if I then just stay in? Potentially sack it to this? If I don't kill, I might just stay in until this dies, honestly. Get as much damage of as I can. Oh, hold on, right. Never fucking mind. I wasn't calculating in sand, so my whole line doesn't work. God damn it. Do I then just simply sack Love Disc? Is there any value in using Scizor here? Oh, my Scizor outspeeds this. That's kind of insane. Damn. But I would be dead to Dragon Dance plus EQ crit. And I really don't want this to D-Dance up, honestly. Never mind, this would be a Rock Slide instead of EQ. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. Okay, the Love Disc line isn't the worst yet. But the fact that this... Yeah, I thought Love Disc would put in work. No, it doesn't. That's my bad. Oh, hold on a second. I could lead over Sand Slash, go for double EQ. But I will probably need sack anyways, right? So this might either go for EQ or the other move. This is this. Boom, I do this, and then with Soft Sand, I do 2-hit KO this. I would be at -1 here. I would bait Aqua Tail. I am dead to Aqua Tail crits. So there's no way I switch in on this. I think I do need to kill the Duck Trio first somehow. I mean, Aqua Tail, I could then go this route. Hold on, let's try this other line. Sand Slash, double EQ. Kills T-Tar. Armaldo comes in. Right, was it Armaldo on Sand Slash? Yes. Into Kingler on Aqua Tail. Tank Power Whip. Kill with Trap Hammer. So that's the same line as before. If I do go Mystic Water on this. I don't like this. I'm not sacking Kingler to this. Dude, maybe after all, it is Love Disc sack turn 1. Do I have anyone else who could take on This Armaldo. Although it never crits me. What if I chip it down a bit? Then on the next Paro Whip, I would go into... this on Paro Whip. And then kill. Ooh, yep, that works. Okay, so chip with Iron Head. I can never kill this because it has battle armor. Go into Sceptile on Power Whip. Never be dead to crit. It does under 50%. Kill with dual chop or strength even. But this also has life orbs, so... Oh, hold on, this has life orbs, so... Ooh. It would be dead if I get a high roll. Do I teach another move to Kingler? I would have to get rid of one move though. It is too strong. Is there another option? Should I go into Blastos on Aqua Tail? No, I'm always risking a crit. Aqua Tail. What if I then go? Water Gem doesn't even kill. Yeah, I mean, this would be at 80% at this point. Oh no, there's no chance I stay in on... Ooh, I have Rocky Helmet. I might do this then. Rocky Helmet, Rocky Helmet. This tanks... This, it would be at like, this minus 26%. Puts it to 54% HP. After 2 hits, right? Aqua Tail plus Power Whip. But then, if I hit a high roll Hammer Arm, minus 36. That's 18%. And then it's another Life Orb plus Rocky Helmet chip. Hold on, what if actually, without Rocky Helmet, 80 after 2 hits of this plus this, so it's at 50%. I switch in, go for Hammer Arm, tank Power Whip. Yes, minimum 50%, maximum worst case that. Then it's still Power Whip. Right? It's guaranteed to be Power Whip after I take 54 plus 20 puts me to 26%. Yes, guaranteed Power Whip. Then I go into Sceptile. This at 50. It dies to dual chop and strength. That works. Yes. Chip with Hammer Arm. But I do need Rocky Helmet on the Kingler. I don't believe this. This might actually be deathless. Yeah, this might actually be deathless. I love Rocky Helmet, man. That item is so nice. Just let me make sure. I need to Google if Power Whip and Aqua Tail are contact moves. I would be very surprised if they weren't. Affected by, yes, makes contact. Same with Aqua Tail. Yep. So this works. Dugtrio comes in. Chain kill with dual chop. Right, because then it's Aggron. And then hold on, what is max roll of Power Whip crit? 43%. I could get consistency in if I did that. Wait. Could I manipulate this to never be head smash? And set always superpower. But I don't know because superpower is also a recoil move, right? So it might have the same AI. This is Gen 4. Oh, but it also never gets the... Never mind. It never gets the +1. It could be the same as Rocket though. But if it's kill... this might be random between head smash and superpower. In both cases I can go into Medicham though. Aggron. Into Medicham on head smash / superpower. Kill with close combat, right? It has to be close combat. Wudo. This thing also just straight up dies. Don't need Life Orb. And then it's only this left in the end. I guess that's where it begins. Good thing though, I only have 4 months in my line so far. I mean, this gotta be Sandslash, right? I gotta bring Sandslash here. I go lefties on you, I guess. No. Expert belt. After recoil, this will always put it in citrus range, right? So I would take like 34. I kind of have to assume I don't get crit there. But there's not much more I can do, I think. I don't have another rock resist. What about... I don't think Drowsy takes this too well. Could get crit. Hold on, it doesn't get outsped though. Ooh, I could disable its Rock Wrecker. Ooh. I'm never dead to crit, by the way. If I stay in, take chip, I disable Rock Wrecker. That's some potential tech. Hold on. Regirock. Hold on. Might have to do this. Is this always going to be Rock Wrecker, though? Very likely, yeah. If I don't get crit, that is. If I don't get crit, it's Rock Wrecker. Can this be superpower over Rock Wrecker? Probably. In both cases, though, I want to go into Drowsy. If I tank superpower, I'm still never dead to Rock Wrecker crit. Plus Sand. Only if it's double crit. Only then do I ever die. Also, if I switch, I can go click recover. I think I beat this 1v1, don't I? With recover. Well, I could get T-punched and paralyzed. Switch this in on Rock Wrecker. If I get crit, I click disable. If I don't get crit, I think I just spam recover and get the recoil chip on it. And once I get crit, that's when I disable it. Once it is disabled, it can only be superpower or thunder punch. Is there anyone else who could be able to 1v1 this? Wrong man. Maybe then I go into this. In that case, I'd much rather disable superpower, wouldn't I? This takes too much from superpower. I think Head Smash does too much. Yep. However, ooh, no, I get my Citrus Berry proc too. This would be at 59 at that point. So, hold on. Let's assume I don't get crit. Boom, boom, Citrus Berry proc. I would be at like 70%. Around 70 against this. I could switch in on this. Click close combat. Wait, I'm pretty sure I don't need more than those guys. Hold on, but Sandslash is here, right? So Sandslash against T-Tar. This could be Dragon Dance turn 1. Dragon Dance or Earthquake. Okay. Who else would I bring? Thunder Punch plus Superpower. Do I have something that is okay at tanking? Fighting plus Electric. Maybe Armaldo. Armaldo also does outspeed this. But then there's also potential recover. When will it click recover though? Okay, so if he's slower. If he's faster, he will never click it. Gets -8 at full HP? Okay. And very unlikely to click it if he's over this. But there's never a plus, it seems. Oh, never mind, here. In all other cases other than those. Is that right? It's most likely either this or this for my purposes. So I need to put him at like 69%. And Medicham has 77. Okay. That's... It's T-Punch. Okay, hold on. It's time for a small bathroom break. When I come back, we'll finish this cook and we'll beat Clay. Done. Cook. Right, see you soon. Alright, back we are. Not that long anymore. We do have a very consistent line so far. I don't have to sack anyone yet. So the situation will be this. It will depend on how much damage I've taken from Regirock here. Oh, but wait, what if I'm... Depending on how low of an HP stat I'll have here. Dude, can you imagine? If I was at 3% HP somehow, reversal would kill this guy. That might happen. That might happen. It might be entirely possible for that to happen. And if that's the case, hold on, maybe in case of max roll crit. No, that's too unlikely, isn't it? Oh wait, but what if I'm... I'll be level 59, right? That doesn't help. It would be very likely though. I might still have this guy at full HP. Okay, so into Drowsy on Rock Wrecker either way, right? Rock Wrecker or Superpower. Do I recover versus Rock Wrecker until crit? How much PP do I have on Rock Wrecker? On recover? 10. Holy. He gets this amount of chip every time. I think at some point it would be good if I could go into W. But all my rock resists, I already have them and they will be chipped. Those are the three only ones I have. No, I want to disable this at some point. Then it's gonna be Superpower or Thunder Punch. Could I ever go into God of War and charm this guy down? Or honestly, Lucky Chant. Ooh, wait. If I do that, I only need to tank Superpower or Thunder Punch with the others. I could never get crit at that point. But the problem is I don't know how much HP I will be at on the others. Because at that point, Sand Slash would be really good. Also, I do need Soft Sand on this, right? Yeah. It would be at 59 though. Does that change anything? A tiny bit. So this would activate. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. This just looks way too iffy. It does have Scald. Oh. You'd love this, you suck. I mean, I don't beat this 1v1, that's for sure. But I could get a bit of damage on this with moves like Mist Ball. My problem is the mons I want to beat this with. No, the mons that could beat this, I would like to beat them with. I already have them all used. And they might be chipped other than Sandslash at least. And Sandslash, I would risk a crit. If Sandslash dies though. Would that be the end of the world? Well, it wouldn't be ideal. It would certainly be not good since it's my only ground type. I do still have an electric immunity in Motor Drive. Electabuzz. Do I bring Golduck as a potential sack? I mean, I still haven't used an item on Sceptile, right? What's my thing here? Sceptile on Power Whip. Sand chip. What if I went into Sceptile maybe at some point? It does not do enough damage. It's gotta be Medicham at some point. Out of those guys here, who do I like the least? Probably Golduck. Let's try this for now. Soft Sand is correct. Rocky Helmet, yes. Not Life Orb, but Citrus. Mystic Water. This also has Disable. So this might be not too bad, honestly. Yeah, it would all depend on how much damage Sandslash plus Medicham will have taken if they get crits before. But if not, I think I might sack Golduck. Because it does look like Love Disc has a bit more value all around than Golduck at this point. I think I probably just go, I don't know, Citrus Berry on you. So wait, I can give this Scald, right? Ooh, holy, that does a lot of damage. Do I need... No, this is also a 2 KO. After all that recoil. Yes, let's go with Mystic Water on this. Or is Expert Belt better? It's got one more top value. Hold on. But the the middle rows are a bit higher with expert belts. Is there any TM I would like my Drowsy to have? Maybe Reflect? I can get Psyshock TM. Yes, I could get the TM for this. Let's do this. I'm still risking crits, but this might make it so that my other mons survive. I don't need any other moves on you. Be close combat bot for this fight. Recover, Reflect, Disable. Mistball is fine too. Scald on you. Alright, I have DM for dive. Alright, I think that's it. Only need to edge them now. No need to pre-damage anyone. Make sure this actually worked. Yes. Alright, guys. Playtime. I hope you all are ready. Well, let me check if that worked. Soft Sand, Rocky Helmet. Yep. Don't need another move on you. What item do I want on? Honestly, it doesn't need an item. Maybe I go Lumberry instead. If I need a switch in on Thunder Punch. Or maybe even Miracle Seed. Let's go Miracle Seed on this. You have a Citrus Berry, this is correct. Evil Light, recover, reflect, disable Mistball. Alright, this will not be riskless. But the chances, they are very, very good. Let's fucking go. Play fight, still deathless. Get it. I was told this fight is apparently the hardest one in the game. One of the most dangerous ones. So it just so turns out that with Soft Sand equipped, even after Intimidate, my Sand Slash is able to 2-hit KO this Tyranitar. So this is either Earthquake on Tita or Dragon Dance. If it Dragon Dances, I would actually prefer it Dragon Dances, because I would outspeed it even after Dragon Dance. This is very good. This means I get to keep a lot of HP on my Sand Slash, which might come in handy later in this fight. That's +1 kills for Sand Slash. And this baits Armaldo in, always. Armaldo's highest damaging move is Power Whip. Oh, hold on, it is Power Whip. I think this is still okay, right? Oh, wait, no, that's not good. I go to Sceptile first. On Power Whip. To then bait X-Scissor. Yes. Yeah, I think first I thought I would give a Rindo Berry to Sand Slash. It missed, that's actually perfect. Now we're going to Kingler on the X-Scissor. Yep. Now it should go for Power Whip. I can never get crit. And I can also never crit it back. I go for Hammer Arm here. I don't want to kill it. I don't want to kill this. I'm at 41 HP. I never bait a kill with any move other than Power Whip. So now I go back into Reptile here. On what's going to be Power Whip. It misses, that's actually perfect. I get to keep more HP on you. Reptile kills this. The reason why I didn't want to kill this with Kingler is because of the mon that's coming in next. Which is... Hold on, do I want this? I might want this, yeah. Coming in is Dugtrio. Dugtrio in this game is scary as F. Wait, I messed this up, didn't I? Is this Ice Shard or is this close combat? Ice Shard has 95%. Wait. God damn it. I did think of this, but then I overlooked it. I thought I don't need an item. I'm just dead now to Ice Shroud, am I not? Yeah. Because I didn't equip a Yachi Berry, are you kidding me? Oh, actually then it's not even guaranteed against the Armaldo to start. Axe bottom roll, yeah. What's up, Larry, by the way? The bottom roll is 156 HP. Dude, I knew I had to give it Yachi Berry and I just didn't for some reason. It might be, honestly, if I don't kill this with Sceptile. Sceptile would die here. What's the situation looking like? Not necessarily. Drowsy could kill this. Dude. Am I gonna fraud this? I don't want to, but I also don't want to get potentially wiped because of a stupid mistake. Like forgetting to equip an item, because I knew I had to equip it. I knew it, but I just didn't. I gave this a miracle seed instead. Like, what? This fight is supposed to be quite easy otherwise. If I went Drowsy here... Oh, this dies, I go Drowsy. Will be Earthquake. Mistball puts it to... Like what? Honestly, no, I could go for Disable first, then Recover. Then Mistball, something like that. It's Arena Trap, dude. Can't switch out here. That's the situation here. It outspeeds everyone on my team, aside from my Sceptile. It has a Focus Sash. Like, this would be even fine. Like, Mistball is pretty good here. I'm just thinking right now what to do once Sceptile dies. But I'm also contemplating of just resetting here. And because, dude, I knew I had to equip that fucking berry. I was playing so well today. Dude, this is so unforgiving. Like this plan is so solid overall. Well, aside from the end. But other than that, it was all guaranteed up until the Regirock. Everything was super guaranteed here. Okay, let's say this happens. Then when we on this will come in. At that point, it should be Head Smash. Aggro would come in, and then I go Mid-Champ. So actually, I should be able to do this. Honestly. Should be able to. But then Rock Wrecker might actually annihilate my Drowsy. Could I ever risk CC on this? No, I have a Citrus Berry, right? But also not having a grass type for the next splits. This is gonna hurt. It is what it is. Goodbye, Sceptile. Or maybe the AI somehow bails me out. Yo, what? My game is lagging. Oh, 7 Sceptile. My only play now, though, is to go into... Yeah, it's gotta be... Drowsy. Alright. Hope for no crit. The Mist Ball first. Yes, I have to. Good. I have to go for another Mist Ball here, I think. Can I go recover here ever? Earthquake does like 79 max roll. Then it's close combat. 39. That kills. So if I go for recover now. Like, okay, I cannot go for disable here. I go recover here. I'm gonna greed. I'll be greedy. No crit, thanks. Perfect. I could now even survive a few rolls of Earthquake crit. Let me recover again. After this next recover, I'll go for disable. Okay. Now I'm only dead to 2 rolls of EQ crit. I go for disable now. Nice. Recover up a bit more. Go. Oh yeah, right. Random move. Let's go. Even better for me. Recover again. I don't think he's gonna run out now. Disable is still active here. Nice, and now I kill. Maybe I thought about using Reflect, but that it might mess up my line a bit. It might have messed up my line. Because of baiting stuff, you know. Alright. This guy is now in. This is guaranteed head smash. Or superpower. I go into this guy now. I'm never dead to head smash crit. I equipped a citrus berry in case it max roll crits me. Citrus activates. And I kill him with close combat through the Chapel Berry. Alright. So the Woodo comes in. And guess what? This thing just dies to another close combat. Okay, this thing now sees a kill with Rock Wrecker. I don't kill with close combat. If I was Life Orb, this would have killed. If I went Life Orb. But I couldn't risk it. Because of Head Smash on Aggron. Okay. This thing has a Citrus Berry. I still have my Sand Slash at full health, which is amazing for this. However, at this point I have to be greedy. I go into my Drowsy, hope for no crit, and then go for Disable. At that point it can only hit me with Superpower or Thunder Punch. Come on, Drowsy, please hold. You've dodged so many crits. Just dodge this one more. Hold. Fuck yeah. Disable here. Now it's random between Superpower or Thunder Punch. Recover first. It gets chipped by its own recoil here, that's good. And this is where I set up Reflect now. Hahaha. Nice damage, dude. Can I ever go into... That's greedy. That's very greedy. If I were to go Medicham now. Honestly, no, this can never... This is either only Thunder Punch or Superpower, right? I think because it's... No, it's not a Rockhead. Never mind. I thought it might be only Superpower. Oh my god, this sound is killing my ears. Sorry, I'm gonna have to do this. I'm thinking of going into Golduck here. With Reflect up, that's probably pretty good. I kill with 2 Scalds. Yes. It has a Citrus Berry, I know. Ideally, this is Superpower. It's fine if I don't get paralyzed by Thunder Punch. Or crit. Okay, good. It's no longer disabled. So it might be Rock Wrecker now, but Rock Wrecker doesn't kill me. Come on, Golduck. I burned it. Oh my god. Oh. Dude, this could have been deathless. Fuck, man. That's sad. This death hurts. But hey, I get past Clay. Alright, bet. I bet it does. This is so sad. Just because I forgot to equip and bury. No frauding this run though. No frauding. Alright, what's up next? I think the rival fight, correct? Against Bianca. And it's Bianca. She has the Swampert team, right? If I chose Trico, yes. How did I deal with the last one? I think I used... Oh, you're soul linking, goddamn. That might be cool. I'm not sure if I'll check it out. I might. So wait, tomorrow, that means on Monday, right, for you? So Monday morning for me, maybe. I might be tuning in. I think last time I did this with Pidgeot. Shadow Force or Will-O-Wisp. So just Volt Switch out into Snorlax. Give Snorlax a, what's it called? Berry? Lumberry? "29 hours from now." Okay. Still can't believe it. Why did this Pidgeot have to be Quick Feet? If this was no guard, dude, even with minus special attack nature, this is a god. But no, it's Quick Feet. New cap is, I think, 67? Yes, 67. Could actually level up quite a bit. Dude, I could have Hurricane by now. This was no guard instead. What about you? What moves do you get? Okay. This doesn't learn anything anymore. Scizor gets faint. Nothing new on you. What about you? Also, no new moves on Sandslash. Does this get anything new? Superpower. Am I ever gonna click that move? Probably not. This gets Captivate. Hypnosis. Yo, Trace Prankster Hypnosis? I would have to go 60-60 to outspeed this though. Right, yeah. Ampharos. You get nothing new, really. Light screen. Yeah, you are just a meme. Armaldo gets Crush Claw, I don't care. Blastoise. Hydro Pump, don't care. Blaziken. Flare Blitz at the end. This is modest. So yeah, not the best. Drowsy. Ooh. Future Sight, Psycho Boost, and Dark Void soon. Dark Void will be interesting. Thunder on this. Golduck. It gets Wonder Room. 69. Wait, no, that was not interesting, right? Kabutops. Eh. Not really. Ledian. Nope, nothing new. This gets Hydro Cannon at 65. So that's hype. Pidgeot, nope. We know this doesn't get anything. Scizor. Nah, so not really. Any moves that will probably help against those. I should still level up to what level? 62, I guess. 62 should be okay. I can afford it. It's gonna be interesting with no Sceptile in my box. I think late game might be a tiny bit harder than... It's gonna be a bit harder than usual. This is 62. Captivate. It only works against the opposing gender, though. Might be interesting, though. Let's try it. Don't save yet. First level up. Do I want this? Go over low sweep for now. This is a recoil move, right? I don't think there will be any... Yeah, I cannot see myself use this over close combat ever. The recover is funny on this. Nope. Future Sight might be interesting tech. Alright. Bye bye, Sceptile. Okay, do I want to do this? Volt Switch out. It's never going to be Shadow Sneak. This can never be Sucker Punch. So turn 1. Honestly, no, I just stay in. I go for T-Bolt, right? If it gives me a quick feed boost, then that's pretty cool. If it's gonna go for Shadow Force, then just switch into Snorlax anyways. Good thing I noticed Vector was still up. Do I get access to Magnet? Nope. No magnets to steal. Go for Heavy Slam on what's gonna be pretty much guaranteed Night Slash. This is my fighting type, but it's slower than this. Even though this is minus speed nature. My Blaziken is slower than that. Ooh, what if I got Rocky Helmet? So T-Bolt, turn 1, yes. I don't Volt Switch yet. If that, I go into this Snorlax. One of those. Rocky Helmet should be nice. On Night Slash, I never get crit, right? And on Shadow Force, I go into this again. Heavy Slam. Boom, that should kill. It's gonna be this guy. Superpower. I go into this. I don't care if he crits me. Yes. This guy comes in. Rock Slide. Or a random move depending on how much damage I've taken from Superpower. I think I bring this guy. Or actually maybe even Sand Slash. Hold on, Life Orb. Not really. This thing at +1. Without speed, my Sand Slash. What if I go 60? That's a bit high. Wise. But I think that's fine. Also just go for Bulldoze twice. I would be risking a crit on Crunch though. Not if I went leftovers though, I think. I still would be. But I don't need the damage, honestly. Okay, so Superpower. If I don't get crit, I will have taken this much damage. I would be at like, what, 50-ish HP. I think Crunch could be an option. Might very well be. What if I go Expert Belt instead? Yeah, let's do that. That's much more consistent. No one's carrying it. No, someone has to. I did give Expert Belt to someone, didn't I? Oh, Golduck, right. Level 63. Yeah, I'm also gonna run the roll the electrode later on here in Chargestone Cave. On BF2, yeah, it's the only electric type there. 50% chance for Voltorb in Chargestone Cave. Let's get there first, though. I do bring you with a Lumberry. For sure, Lumberry. And it seems to be Kingler with Rocky Helmet, right? Yes. I'm not gonna need Snorlax anymore for this battle, so I can stay in on one Night Slash at least. Click Heavy Slam. Both of them bait this guy anyways. So go back into this. On Superpower. Yes. Cheetar comes in. On most likely Rock Slide. If it's Rock Slide, I go into Medicham. I close combat. Ooh. No, I go Life Orb, right? Actually, it's gonna be random move between Dual Chop and Leaf Blade, I guess. I do have Scissor, though. Wait, what? This is so strong. Zero defense, yikes. Oh man, this is my best switch in. This. That's the wrong trainer, hold on. I'm fighting the Swampert team, am I not? Oh my god, yeah, I am. I was prepping for the wrong team this whole time. Huh? Okay, this thing though is the same, right? Yes. I still do this plus this plus this. It's probably going to be Metagross. So Zen Headbutt or Rocky or Meteor Mash. In this case, I might not even need the helmet. Dude, this thing is so annoying. Why is it so bulky? What? Oh, this is a problem. This is a problem. Could go into this. Not really. Dude. Mirror move is kind of interesting on this. Okay, so Bennett thing will stay the same, right? Boom. Tank 1. This will be Volt Switch. I don't really want life up on God. Let's go no item for now. Dude. 63? No item. Save. Thank you. Okay. I do this. Boom. Go for Thunderbolt. Turn 1. Maybe I do go life up, huh? Because if it's gonna... Yeah, it might still be this. Okay. I do bring you with the Lumberries. Yes, this is correct. Okay. I do still go those here. It's either going to be this or this, right? In both cases, I do have an Earthquake switch in you. Meteor Mash also works with Pidgeot. Only if I'm not Life Orb though. Then I would go Volt Switch into somebody who's able to tank Zen Headbutt. I don't know, it looks like it has to be Kingler, kinda. Rocky Helmet Chip? That would work. I go 64 to be able to outspeed the guy. Might. It's just too convenient. I should be able to beat this with Kingler and this if I pivot both of them. In both cases, it's going to be Swampert, and either I will need a switch in on Earthquake, which is this anyways. Or Ice Punch. This. Who switches in on Ice Punch? This is my only grass type move, I think. The only one I have. Cannot even level this high enough. Shell Armormons, both of them don't really do it. Drowsy doesn't really win this either. Maybe I bring a Ledian for U-turn damage. That thing. Oh wait, no. Dude, he dies to every single move. What is this? Ledian dies to every single move. That's terrible. It's insane how bulky this Swampert is. How am I gonna chip this down? I don't have Water Absorb. I also cannot get the encounter yet. Oh boy. My own Blastoise. If I get put to like 20%, my Scald doesn't do shit. This only gets Air Slash. Does it get Hidden Power Grass by any chance? No, it's HP Psychic. Come on, I just want to figure out this fight. If only I had Sceptile, this would have been so easy, man. And now suddenly it becomes like the hardest mon ever. What are my TMs? Do I have some grass move here? I do have Solar Beam. I'd much rather have Energy Ball or something of the sorts. Does Cut help me in any way or form? Any way, shape, form? Probably not, huh? Does Scissor get cut? It probably does. It also outspeeds. But I'm dodging crits. Oh. This gets Hidden Power Rock. This guy gets HP Steel. This thing gets Dragon. Bug. Fighting. I mean, it's not gonna be stronger than Magical Leaf, is it? I'll never be able to switch in God of War, though, without risking a crit. I need to do 90% minimum, though. Honestly, maybe I do risk an Ice Punch crit freeze. What about Arcanine? That thing has, wow, hidden power fire. That's ironic. Ah, man, Sceptile, I do miss you. I miss you so much already. I'm now in desperate need of a grass type. What are some other grass types? Tropius, no thanks. Shroomish. Roselia. This is a dupe. What about shaking grass? No grass types. Shouldn't do this though. Right? Pineco is just so valuable. I'm kind of stuck here. I think it's gonna be God of War somehow. Going to Pigeon Earthquake, bait Ice Punch, going to God of War. With Life Orb. Don't get crits by Ice Punch. Yeah. Be dead at that point, right? Yeah, this comes in, this dies. So next should be Typhlosion. That thing has choice specs. So I do bring my Flash Firemon. Yeah, I always bring this. This thing will want to use Ancient Power or Giga Drain. I think either way I go into Kingler. And 1v1 this. I will be chipped though. Could go Medicham. Survive a crit Giga Drain always. Do I have to go Life Orb, or can I ever be Expert Belt on this too? +1. If it gets +1 boost, Expert Belt will be enough. Okay, so I do bring those two with me. Okay, no Expert Belt on Bird. What did I say? I want Life Orb, Magical Leaf on this thing. At level 63. After Life Orb chip, this will be enough. Yeah, just go Citrus on this, I guess. Honestly, what if I go Yachi Berry? Yeah, I think Rock Slide makes more sense. At least I cannot get frozen on my God of War if I switch that thing in. Okay, what item do I go on? Arcanine. In case of doubt, just go Citrus. Alright, Bianca time. Time to dodge a crit. I go for Thunderbolts. Turn 1. It is Shadow Force. Perfect. Okay, I do go into this thing. I stay in 1 turn. Go for Heavy Slam. Perfect. Now, do I go Kingler and risk the burn? No. I'd rather get burned on this. Yep. Okay, now Metagross gets baited in. And this should always be Rocky Helmet proc. Because it's gonna use Meteor Mash here. Attack race would be kind of scary, I guess. I did go to level 64, so I am faster than this. So this guy now. Pidgeot. Baits Zen Headbutt from this. Kingler with Crab Hammer does 35% minimum. So this should be killing. Yes. Excellent. Swampert is now in. We go into this on Earthquake. Now, moment of truth. Come on. Just dodge this stupid crit. Fuck yeah. Right, we should be good here. Ooh, but now it's random move between Earth Power or Lava Plume. I should have gone Shuka Berry on this, huh? I mean, I still go into this. This is only dead to 5 rolls. 5 rolls of Earth Power. It is Earth Power. God damn it. At least it survived. Okay, so I go here now. I'm not sure if the AI is going to switch here. I think it is. Yeah, let me R slash here. Switch after all, okay. Volt switch now. Out into Medicham. Right? Yes. Alright, at level 62 with an extra belt. It did not get a boost. So Brick Ray kills. I don't have to go for close combat. This does 100.9% minimum. Typhlosion is now in, and Typhlosion outspeeds my... Yeah, this thing. But I do have Flash Fire. I don't even know if I kill this with 5 extreme speeds. I do. Never punished. Let's fucking go. I would like to make it to Chargestone Cave and get the encounter, but there's a lot more fights, I think, between that. Yeah, between the encounter and here. There's 2 more fights on the route before I get to that point. 1 more encounter here. Then there's 1. How many fights are there, though? Yeah, let me try to get to that point. Alright, Beedrill. This Beedrill trainer will be next. Scientist John. That thing is speedy as... Not gonna say as what. Re-damage this. Pre-status, I mean. Kill with that. Hey, yo, Soul! Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you a lot. How's it going? W raid, indeed. Thank you so much. What did you stream? Have you been doing your grass type only? Blaze Black 2 Redux again? Roxy has been defeated. Let's fucking go. Huge W. As for me, I was deathless up until Clay. And there I had 1 death. And unfortunately, that 1 death was this guy. Just because I forgot to equip a Yachi Berry. So I did get ice sharded by the Duck Trio. And it killed me. So that one hurts a lot. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Okay, so right now I just did the rival fight after Clay. I need to do the 2 fights on Route 6. I could get the encounter now on Route 6 as well, but I still don't know what I want exactly. With losing, after losing Sceptile, I was looking at the grass types here. Shroomish would be pretty good, probably. Tropius, I don't know. Roselia would be fine. But yeah, how likely is it for me to get them? Honestly, though, Phanpy would be pretty cool. I might be fine with everything here. Well, except for Pikachu. Pikachu would be that good. But I might just run it and go for regular grass here. Yep, I still have a pretty full box. It's looking pretty good. This Pidgeot, dude, if this was no guard and another ability, This thing has insane IVs. Look at this. 31 special attack, 30 speed. That thing is a demon. I mean, I could have had Hurricane on this. And even on fights like this, dude, that thing would have been so freaking strong. Even with the minus special attack nature, that could have worked. Could have put in a lot of work. I don't need Life Orb though. Yeah, I don't need it. I just need to pre-burn it for this. This dies, this comes in. You know what? Let's roll this encounter. Fuck it, I'm just gonna go for grass. I'm not gonna get the guaranteed Pineco or Fortress. This might be a mistake, I don't care. I should lead with that guy, right? Could go for Static, but that's much more likely to be Pikachu than Voltorb. I have a chance to Voltorb anyways later on. Yeah, let's bring those guys. Cannot get crit. Fire type. Alright. Actually, I need to buy a few of those. Should have access to Ultra Balls now. Perfect. Alright. Something I would love to see here would be Phanpy. Taylor would be sick. Shroomish, I would love. Roselia too. I do have Drowsy. Doduo, if it's defined, is probably pretty good. Ponyta, not sure. Tropius, I think it sucks probably. But typing-wise, it would make sense. Roselia, okay. We got what I wanted. What do you have at level 40? Rose Goat, indeed. That thing has Chlorophyll? Or Natural Cure? What about Roserade? Don't tell me you're Chlorophyll too. Really? Ooh, good buffs though. Good buffs on this guy. Let's just hope this has good moves at level 40. Petal Dance. Doesn't get Giga Drain. Oh, Petal Dance isn't the best here. It's got Toxic, Ingrain, Sweet, Scent, and Petal Dance. Oh, I don't even have Hypnosis on you anymore. Alright. Roselia, you are neutral nature, okay. Chlorophyll might come in handy against those sun matchups. Do I evolve you now? That's the question. I'm looking at the moves here. Roserade doesn't learn anything anymore. Gets Giga Drain once I get past Chargestone Cave. Roselia gets, I think, Synthesis and Aromatherapy. Dude, if this had Sludge Bomb or something... Hold on, maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe it has those moves. Nope. Yeah, okay, rolling this here wasn't the best idea, I think. I do want to give it those moves now, though. It evolves with the shiny stone. So I shall do that once I get there. I'll do that later. So this thing isn't gonna help me anyways. It'll be a box warmer for now. Until I get to whatever Skylar's city is called. Skylar Gym City. Pre-burn Pidgeot. Boom. Okay. Going to be Yawn or Gunk Shot. I do have a Steel type. However, I could also just go here. Kill with Earthquake. Probably. Yes, after Volt Switch anyways. Lumberry. I need to refresh this one. Where's the bird? Pidgeot. Pidgeot, then it's gonna be Kabu with a Lumberry. Pre-burn this, boom, Lumberry. Kill. This comes in. We'll see kill with Energy Ball. I just go into Ledian. Kill with Fly. Yes. That is correct. Probably also go Lumberry in case it goes for random. At that point, it will be Muck who is in. Muck goes for random Crunch or Poison Jab. I think I wanna 1v1 that guy with Kingler. Oh yes, for sure. Oh, the crab is so good. And then it's going to be this thing. Oh, he'll want to Destiny Bond me, won't he? Gonna be a Revenge or Waterfall. I'm never dead to crit here, right? Okay, so I go Ampharos here. I might also get the Static proc. Honestly, I might also go, just to make very sure it can never go for Destiny Bond. Can do for Cotton Spore first, then T-Bolt. Okay, backup. Who's my backup? This guy. Outspeeds and kills with Life Orb. Boosted. Right? Let me make sure. Life Orb. Earthquake kills this. Yep. Oh yeah, I don't even need Life Orb. Lum here as well. Do I want Rocky Helmet? Let's go something like Citrus instead. Okay, let's go for Repel now. Save. And import. Okay, read save file. Reburn. Right, do this. Hold on. Oh no, I just closed all my windows here. Fuck. Um, okay, I think I got it. Everything's set up again. It's not pre-burned. Hold up. You do this again. Maybe I had to click on it again. Okay. Okay, delete. Another name. Okay, this. Right, I hope this worked now. No, why? Why is it not burned? Don't tell me burn doesn't work on this. Save, maybe I have to save and now download it again. Try it one more time. This has worked every time so far. Why isn't it working right now? Okay. Ooh. Let me go 62 on Ampharos and Lydian. Don't want to fight those optionals here though. They can probably pretty scary. Alright, that's the trainer. Outspeed kill with air slash. This one comes in. Should be either. Oh, this can only be gunk shot now. So Kabu. Kill with EQ. Alright. This thing wants to go for energy ball. Always and only. I don't care. Lie kills this. Mug is now in. Poison Jab or Crunch? This is a tiny bit annoying. Why did he go for Fire Fang? Oh, I didn't see that was highest damage. Huh. I do have Rocky Helmet though. Crab Hammer plus Rocky Helmet will kill this. Okay, now it's Quillfish. This could be... Yeah, this should be Revenge, if anything. It might also be Waterfall. Waterfall or Revenge. Either way, I do this. We went for Destiny Bond, that's funny. We Cotton Spore here first. Now I can Thunderbolt and kill. Holy, actual Cotton Spore value. Nice. And now I wish I still had my Scizor with X Scissor. My Sceptile with X Scissor. They would have swept this guy, I'm pretty sure. Don't get anything here, I think. Okay. Oh, Ledian apparently kills. It says I'm burned again. Hate this bug in the calc. I do outspeed and kill. I don't outspeed. And I die. Maybe I just U-turn. Right, I U-turn. Boom, kill. Wait in this thing. Might go for Shell Smash. I just go for X Scissor. You turn into X Scissor this. That point is most likely going to be Calm Mind. Go for X Scissor again. Boom, this comes in. Well, I have no water immunity, but I do have this. Ampharos. The end is gonna be this one. All alone. Maybe I do go Expert Belt for the Signal Beam boost. That sounds cool. Wait, who's got it? You have it, give it. I should bring back up. Oh yeah, Armaldo. Those two are burnt. I think I'll keep Pidgeot pre-burnt for. Okay. Pretty sure I don't need any other item. Yes. Alright, kill this with U-turn. Go into Scizor. This thing is going to click either Surf or Shell Smash. I hope for Shell Smash. Very nice. Calm Mind or Earth Power? Okay, now this guy is in. I never die to Scald, crit plus burn. Okay. Looks like Scissor might actually sweep this. And it will. The timid Scissor. Okay, this was the last fight before Chargestone Cave. Honestly, I wish I got Shroomish instead. No, my burn is gone on Pidgeot. Hey, look, there it is, a shiny stone. I think that's the one. No, I need a Dawn Stone, I think, right, for Roselia. Oh no, it's this one. Yeah, let's evolve this thing. Wait, I never checked this guy's IVs, did I? Okay, so... Can you at least be good? I know your moveset sucks, but... Yeah? Yeah? I mean... It's not bulky at all. Especially, at least. Oh yeah, no, physically neither. It's pretty fast and strong, especially. Okay. It's not bad. Not bad. Okay, now time for Chargestone Cave. First fight, Scientist No Call. Halo would have been sick to get. Oh, now I get Bulldoze, right. What is her lead? Oh, it's Weavile, okay. No one in my box is able to outspeed this. What about you? X-Scissor would kill. I can never get crit. I would be dead though. Likely. Unless I go for... level 65 Armaldo. That's really pushing it. But if I do this, I can never get crit. I might go for Metal Claw. Wait, no, I should go Leftovers, right? And recover enough health so that it's not going to see a kill with Power Gem. I chain kill. But then it might be a random move from this, so maybe let's not do that. In that case, I don't even have to push such a high level. 62 with the expert belt. Alright. This will be dead. This comes in. It's always going to click Power Gem. Wait. Only my bug types that are able to kill this in one. I'm never dead to Power Gem plus Power Gem crit. At that point, it's only going to be Flamethrower. Okay. Yes, let me use Scissor with Citrus Berry here. And it's Flamethrower of this. I mean, probably a Flash Fire one, right? But this also just seems so good. But then I'm risking Dark Pulse crit. Arcanine. Are you any good in here? Maybe if I give you Strength, do you 1v1 this reliably? Not at all. Damn it. Really? Like, foul play becomes so dangerous. Wait, no, it is calculating foul play with its own damage. What if I'm modest 0? So this would be the damage. It's Dark Pulse. It's going to click Dark Pulse. Is there anything in my box that can outspeed this thing? Honestly, I think I should maybe do this. No, I'm risking double crit. Dude, this Magikarp is... No, this, Houndoom. That thing's scary. If I get this in on Dark Pulse, hold on, yeah. I could do this instead. I just need one Dark Pulse switch in. Something that baits Flamethrower. No, some... Oh, it's Arcanine, always. Arcanine and Kingler with a Lumberry. No, at that point it can never be Flamethrower anyways. Because of ability storage. I should go Lum instead. Okay. This dies. This comes in. Gonna be Revenge, Needle Armor, Destiny. That's just great. I think I go Ledian. Yep, definitely. Outspeed by 1 point. That's... I think I'm gonna teach it Protect over U-turn for this one. Because of Destiny Bond. If it goes for Destiny Bond, I can click Protect at least once. Call it out. Deal with Bug Bite. Then this thing comes in. And I hope I will be fine between those guys. I will still have my Arcanine at full health. What does it even do against this? Nothing. It just plays Gunk Shot and maybe dies. We crit. This guy, however, switches in. Oh no, but then it's dies to Sucker Punch crit. That's not a thing I'm willing to do. Oh, Sensage looks fantastic. I go leftovers. Yeah, I think I do. So for protect stuff, the general Gunk Shot. And then probably hope for no Sucker Punch crit. Right, I'm very soon at my PB, by the way. There's only 2 more fights until my PB. Okay, the middle section is safe. Yikes. Okay. All right. That's a trainer. I don't want to fight him. I want to talk to him. Okay. Here we go. I kill this with X-Scissor. Armaldo gets this kill. This Power Jam is a guaranteed kill now. I do go into Scizor. I'm never dead to crits. I do have a Citrus Berry, too, in case I might... This kills. Boom. Houndoom in. Flamethrower only. Always Flamethrower. I go here. Ability storage. Dark Pulse. I go into this. I never get crits. This should now be Energy Ball, and I do kill this with either move. Beautiful. Now it's Cacturne. I'm not sure if this is gonna be Needle Arm, Revenge, or Destiny Bond. But this is why I have this thing. It's Needle Arm, nice. Okay. I can just Bug Bite it without having to worry about anything. This, however, is now random move between Gunk Shot, Ice Fang, and maybe Sucker Punch. I'm going here first. He did go for Ice Fang, okay. And since I'm quite healthy on this, I can 1v1 with Kingler instead. That's amazing. That was not worth getting. Nice. Let me just get a max repel going. Should still have them somewhere. Yeah. Right, this should be the first of 7 plasma cards. I just want to hopefully get to where I can maybe get the electrode. Okay, this guy that's a Jinx trainer. Is there anything in my box able to outspeed and kill this? Possibly you. Life Orb, Strength, yes. Guaranteed serve. Okay, yeah, we can do this. Oh, it's so much nicer than my last attempt. I love it. Sand Slash kills this with Strength. I will be at 90% because of recoil. So it can only ever be Surf. And I don't have my... I do not have my Sceptile anymore. No resist. Only have Petal Dance, man. That thing sucks. Surf. No one outspeeds, really. Kingler, though, matches up quite well. It doesn't win. Might have to go into... Not this, really. Unless I go Yachi Berry. Oh, that's fine. No, I'm dead to Psychic Crit. But if I go this... That also doesn't really work. This doesn't outspeed unless I go for Quick Feed, but I cannot switch in. What else do I have? You outspeed the Jinx, but don't kill. Psycho Boost, Ice Beam, Perish Song. I mean, I could just stay in with Kingler. Boom, and then bait Focus Blast. On Focus Blast, go into Ledian, I think. And now that risks a few things. Dude, this thing is fast. Also, I don't know what gender is on this. What gender this is. I wish I could just go into Snorlax. Focus Blast is super effective still. Maybe I do go for Choppleberry on this. Maybe I actually do that. I have to dodge attacks on what? I'm not faster on anyone. I think Sand Slash is my quickest thing. Unless I, pre-burn this. But Pidgeot doesn't really do too much either way. Honestly though, let's do this. A pre-burn. Can go for Volt Switch. Chip this. Yeah, switch this in on Focus Blast. I then go for Volt Switch. Psychic. I could go back into this. I shouldn't. No, I go into Snorlax. Boom. Snorlax with a Choppleberry. Crunch, crunch. Then it's this thing. Oh, but that's dangerous, isn't it? Yeah, this line doesn't really help me all that much. Not that much more. It only loses HP on Kingler, which I might need otherwise. So still same thing. I kill that, and then it's Surf from this. Surf. What does my Surf switch in? If I could make sure I survive a Surf crit, which I can't. Oh, by the way, there will be ads soon, just so we know. I want to prep this fight and the next one. At least I want to beat my PB. At that point, I would be happy to end stream. That's not a good idea. Might have to risk it. Yeah, no, especially with the burn, if I pre-status, I take chip, so this doesn't work. Maybe it's gotta be this one with a Yachi Berry and then hope for no crit. Seems like it's about the best thing I can do. Hold on, no, it's Surf. What if I go into this immediately? I might want him against the giraffe though. What about Scizor? How well does he tank us? Not that well at all. X-Scissor doesn't even do that much. That thing is bulky. What? Okay, so we're having ads now. Okay. I think it's gotta be Yachi Berry, man. Also, it's not that unlikely to be Shell Smash either way. Yeah, Yachi Berry on you. And then most likely Earth Power. Could also be Calm Mind. I don't have anything that kills this thing in one. Come on, now Scizor has to do it, right? That thing is quick. What's going on? Earth Power. I could do... Yeah, I could do Pidgeot. Going to Pidgeot. This way I won't even need the pre-burn, honestly. Actually, probably I still want it for the giraffe. I Volt Switch out, bring this to like 74. Then it's either Ancient Power or Calm Mind. If it's Calm Mind, it might be scary. Yeah, level 63 Sizzle with Expert Belt for this fight. Alright, we are back from as nice. Who's got the belt? Armaldo? Okay. I see. Yeah, I probably don't want to do this, do I? Okay, Scizor does this. And then it's most likely Focus Blast. I should switch into most likely Ledian. Ledian on Focus Blast and then give this a Chati Berry. Yeah, I really don't want this to get an Omni boost. Then it's Psychic. I probably still do bring Kingla with a Chople Berry. Yeah. I should do that. Please do work, pre-status. Please, please do work. Okay, burn, save. Download save file. Close this thing. Alright. We got pre-burned, expert belt, Chati berry, beautiful Yachi berry. Yes, okay. Here we go. May this work smoothly. Boom. Strength. One hit KO. Vorbis now sees kill with only Surf. That is important. I hope for no crits here. Okay. With the Yachi berry equipped, this can never go for Ice Beam. Please just Shell Smash here. You don't see kill. Please just go for the greedy Shell Smash. No crit. Oh, okay. Alright. Unknown is now in. I go into my Pidgeot on Earth Power. Volt Switch on what's going to be either Calm Mind or Ancient Power. Sizzle with Expert Belt kills this. Yes, it does. This is fine. I'm never dead to any crits. Beautiful. And actually, I'm never dead to Focus Blast crit now, so I can just stay in and kill with X-Scissor. Oh, let's go. One more fight for PB. One more fight for the PB. Get rid of missing HP on those guys, except for Pidgeot. We might need the pre-burn here. As always, do I go for this? Shadow Punch. This would be Shadow Punch guaranteed, right? Yes. So if I Volt Switch out, I bring this to 71-ish. Kingler, how well do you do against this? You absolutely do win. Let's go with no item though. Actually, no, I want leftovers. I don't think anyone carrying them right now. Okay. Kingler, you beat this 1v1 after Volt Switch, right? 2 Crab Hammers, yep. I'll be taking Shadow Punch. Puts me at like 82. Then I will probably get hit by knockoff at least once. I do get recovery. 62. Boom. And then probably... yeah, worst case, 42 with leftovers recovery, I will be at like 48. Okay, this comes in. Hypnosis. Never explosion at full HP, right? It could be explosion at full HP. Do I have anything in my box able to take this on? I might stay in once at the very least. I'm never dead to explosion. If it uses hypnosis, at least it's chipped. So this will be at 31. No, 39. Maximum. Should be less than that. 7. I just need something that is able to switch in on one of those moves. Explosion. Power Gem Psycho Boost. Probably Chilanberry. Nolax. think so. Just my big special wall. Because God of War, I don't think... Actually... With a Chilan berry. But then it doesn't kill, that's the problem. That's gotta be Chilan Snow. This dies to crits. Armaldo outspeeds and kills. Ooh. Yeah, there's still this Kecleon that I'm seeing. Which would be pretty annoying for my team. That thing is annoying for my team. But what if I... Okay, Snorlax baits in this thing. Oh, it has Shadow Tag. Okay, that sucks. Wait, what did I say? 39 HP or 27, right? Yeah, 39 to 20 something. 27. Huh. Okay, that makes this fight a lot trickier. Okay, those guys are all slower than this Gengar. Unless I do this. 65 on you would work. Okay, let's stay online first. I will assume that Snorlax beats this at some point. It might go for explosion, I don't care. But if it sleeps, that's bad. Snorlax could die. I don't have Cat Shell yet, do I? Wait, I might have access to Shed Shells now. I'm pretty sure I get them from like Dustox or something. Hold on. I'm gonna Pika Hex them in really quick. Okay. Come on, there's not that many fights anymore. Okay, here they are, Shed Shell. That would work though. Because I could also just use Scissor against this one. Yeah. Right? Yep, so we do have this. We'll maybe also go Shed Shell on you, just in case there will be a situation. No, I don't need this, because I have Volt Switch already. So no Shed Shell. Instead, I should go Citrus. Right? Right. Snorlax would be able to switch out on Sludge Bomb, go into Scizor. Scizor with Night Slash. After Sludge Bomb is never dead to crit Shadow Ball. Citrus. $60. Okay. And then it will be only Kecleon by itself at the end. I wish I had a ghost. I could just stall this out. PP stall it, actually. And I would. I would definitely do that. Ah, dude, this is so strong. Wait, frustration? Is that right? Does it have frustration? Oh, I think... I'm not sure if this is... What is it going to calculate with? I hope it's Ghost and Dark moves. I hope it's not 102 base power. I might have to ask a few people. Well, that would be interesting. Dude, I have... My only ghost resists are my steel types. At least I have an immunity. Yeah, I might have to use this one. If it is frustration, I get hit. I could disable its... No, I couldn't disable its Shadow Punch, could I? This doesn't help me. My strongest dark type moves are Night Slash, Crunch on this. And that's it, I think. Lie is pretty strong on this, but... What if I go Pidgeot? Pidgeot does almost no damage whatsoever. I could go into this and click Snarl, I guess. I don't know, man. I really don't know. I'm kind of stuck on this. I would really like to get this done, this one fight at least. I think last time I did this was with... Yo, Banger Sinan. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate you. How was stream? Banger Sinan Ploy. Warte, dich kenne ich doch. Deutsch? Ich glaube Deutsch, ne? Ey, wie geht's euch? Wie war Stream? Was habt ihr gemacht? Welcome, welcome. Ja, willkommen. Ich bin gerade ein bisschen stuck hier. Weiß nicht genau weiter. Dieses Kekleon macht mir ein bisschen Probleme. Hold on. Night Slash dem Ding. Live Orb. Yes. Du kannst die Stats nicht lesen. Warte, meinst du von den Monster in meiner Box oder was? Oder ist das zu klein für dich? Kannst du die Stats hier nicht lesen? Muss ich jetzt größer machen? Ja, das ist eigentlich gewollt. Hier ist so halb drüber. Das sollte eigentlich zu sehen sein. Also ich kann das eigentlich gut erkennen auf meinem, wenn ich auf OBS gucke. Aber ich sollte es vielleicht so groß lassen. Das. Zuerst Undertale, dann Splatoon 3. Geil. Ich habe tatsächlich Undertale selbst noch nie gespielt. Splatoon auch nicht. Ähm, Undertale tue ich mir irgendwann vielleicht an. Ich habe sehr viel Gutes über das Spiel gehört. Und es wäre schon schade, das nicht gespielt zu haben, ne? Undertale 10 von 10, ja, Mann. Das glaube ich gerne. Also Toby Fox ist auch ein fucking Genie. Empfiehlst du? Ich sollte irgendwas vielleicht mit Rocky Helmet mitnehmen. Eine gute Idee. Aber was ist die Frage? Das ist ein Resisted Hit, by the way. Hat so viel Damage. Vielleicht nehme ich den mit dem Rocky Helmet für den nötigen Chip Damage. Oh ja, das klingt doch. Ja, ja, das ist eine gute Idee. 15 € sagst du? Boah, das ist ja ganz ordentlich. Doch nicht so viel. Irgendwann. Irgendwann wird es soweit sein. Dann gibt's Undertale von mir. Okay, Level 63 auf die hier und ich glaube, ich gehe rein in den Kampf. Es wird scary. Es wird nicht free. Es wird nicht guaranteed. Aber ja, das Spiel hat es einfach in sich. Red Shell, yep, okay. Let's go. Haben wir uns Opfer ist. Junge, ich habe bisher nur einen Death, 5 Orden. Ich würde es gerne beibehalten, wenn es geht. Gut, das Vieh ist jetzt drin. Ähm, höchstens könnte es jetzt Knock-Off drücken. Das wäre aber vollkommen in Ordnung. Knock-Off oder Shadow Punch ist das hier. Ich habe den hier als Counter. Schade, kein Leftovers Recovery. Dann ist dem so. Wirkt jetzt Return. Ernsthaft. Okay, das ist witzig. Shadow Punch macht eigentlich mehr Damage. Weiß nicht, warum er den nicht. Doch, ergibt Sinn. Der kann Knockoff nicht drücken, was Highest Damage Move ist. Deswegen rotiert er randomly zwischen den anderen Moves. Okay. Ich bleib hier einmal drin und drücke Hypten Crabhammer auf jeden Fall. Das sieht nach einer guten Roll aus. Okay. Jetzt Psycho Boost oder Power Jam. Ich gehe jetzt in Rolex, oder? Ja. Er hat Explosion. Ich habe keine Chilan-Berry. Ah, das ist schlecht, weil das Vieh jetzt hat nämlich Shadow Tag. Aber ich habe ihm eine Shed Shell gegeben. Ne? Gut, warte. Ich könnte jetzt. Der drückt jetzt Sludge Bomb. Höchster Damage auf Sludge Bomb. Ich könnte jetzt eigentlich direkt in Sherox reingehen. Das Ding hat eine Citrus Berry. Da gewinne ich das 1v1. Junge, dieser ROM-Hack hat einige Sachen geändert. Obwohl Hypnose hat hier nur, sage ich mal, 70 in dem Hack. Aber es ist immer noch ziemlich scary. Special Defense Drop ist nicht geil. Jawoll! Fuck yeah, nice Crit. Unglaublich. Das bedeutet nämlich, ich kann jetzt drin bleiben. Und ich bin nicht tot durch Crit. Der geht für Shadow Punch. Shadow Punch Crit man maximal 110. Ne? Da war der Crit. Und jetzt, da ich so low HP bin, ist er garantiert, also ist es garantiert, dass er Shadow Sneak drückt. Was möchte ich hier machen? Gehe ich in Taubos rein? Taubos ist schneller. Shadow Sneak Crit könnte mich allerdings in der Range setzen. Aber wenn das passiert, kann ich noch immer rumswitchen. Ich sollte einfach in. Was mache ich? Ich habe ja Shell Armor hier drauf. Und Rocky Helmet. Wunderbar. Und er killt sich selbst. Ey, let's go. PB! PB! Taubos ist nicht immun. Der ist in diesem Hack ist der Flug Elektro. Und ja, ein Special Attacker. Der hat eigentlich noch als andere Fähigkeit Thunder, No Guard. Und der kann dann Hurricane und Thunder spammen. Also ja, hier ist einiges geändert in dem Ding hier in Vintage White. Deswegen, wenn du die mal anschaust, Kecleon, guck dir mal an, wie das geändert wurde. Das Ding ist normal Geist, hat Adaptability, 110 Attack. Das Vieh haut so rein. So, nächster Fight gegen Huge Power Ariados. Outspeeder mit dem. Ich könnte Sucker Punch drücken. Meine Monster, die outspeeden und killen, sind alle anfällig auf Sucker Punch Crit. Das Ding ist hier nämlich, die AI, die kann einfach randomly Sucker Punch drücken, wenn die Kill damit sieht. Maybe, wenn ich hier Cobra Berry gehe, dann priorisiert er den Guaranteed Kill. Das könnte ich machen. Ja, ey, Ploy, hier in dem Hack, wie gesagt, hier ist wirklich alles geändert worden, ne? Gut wie alles. Und der Twist an dem Hack hier ist, es gibt nur Monster von Gen 1 bis 3. Dafür wurden die alle so ziemlich geändert. Möchte ich Gardevoir gehen? Ja, komm. Machen wir das mit dieser Colbur Berry. Ist aber geil. Ja, ist es. Mal was anderes. So, ich outspeede den, ne? Und boom, dann kommt der rein. Der outspeedet mich, sieht einen Kill mit nur Megahorn. Ich habe aber nichts gut gegen den ist insgesamt, ne? Gehe ich in Taubos rein? Taubos, wenn es Freestatus ist mit Quick Feed. Hat eigentlich ganz gute Karten. Und danach Run and Bun. Boah, nee, Mann. Also darauf habe ich echt keine Lust, einfach weil es so lang ist. Das will ich mir echt nicht antun müssen. Ey, ich könnte raus Volt switchen auf jeden Fall. Mit Quickfeed bin ich schneller als das Teil. Also ich switche rein in Megahorn in Taubos. Volt Switch. Der wird bei Max mindestens 60. Warte mal. Sind noch einige Grunts. 68. Megahorn. Ich baite Double Edge von dem. Könnte reingehen in Armaldo oder Kingler. Boah, Armaldo sieht hier gut aus. Ja, mit Rocky Helmet und dem Ding dann kille ich den sogar. Voll von mir. Ja, GG, ne? Ich denke mal, hast du deine Mission erfolgreich erfüllt. Würde mich nämlich sehr wundern, wenn der anderer Meinung gewesen wäre. Sollte auch, guck mal, immer wieder vergesse ich das, wenn ich geradet werde, Leute zu shoutouten. Lass mich auch ein Follow direkt da lassen. Warum nicht? Okay, das 1v1 gewinne ich. Ne, 68. Ich switche hier rein. Kann nie gecrittet werden. Ich kriege erstmal den Recoil ab plus Rocky Helmet Chip. Das sind mindestens 21%. Der ist bei 47. Danach trifft er mich nochmal. Wieder 16% Chip. Und dann kill ich den mit, ja, X-Scissor oder Rockslide. Dann kommt der rein. Und der sieht. Dann würde er einen Kill sehen. Hoffe ich zumindest. Boah, ich habe keinen Bock auf Minimize rumgejenke hier. Warum? Warum gibt man den Minimize? Weißt du was? Nicht schlimm. Wenn ich kein Item habe, kann er niemals Knockoff drücken. Und ich werde ihn schon genug treffen. Shadow Sneak wird mich nicht früh genug killen. Der hat das vor der zweiten Arena gedroppt. Wer hätte es gedacht? Wer hätte es gedacht? Und wann gewinne ich? Gehe ich mal einfach frech von aus, dass ich das gewinne. Ansonsten habe ich noch den mit Shockwave, wenn es sein muss. Oh. Aber okay, warte. Der gegen Kingler. Wenn der gegen Kingler reinkommt. Sleep Powder oder Giga Drain? Kann ich jemals in den reingehen? Wie sieht das Matchup aus? Ich habe Magic Bounce, der könnte sich selbst einschläfern, eventuell. Und dann eigentlich ganz gut. Stimmt, guck mal, dieses Traumato, ne? 100 HP, 100 Defense, 110 Special Defense mit Eviolite. Alter Schwede, dieses Ding tankt einfach alles weg. Ja, Fairy-Type gibt's hier in dem Hack nicht. Da wurde sich tatsächlich gegen entschieden. Aber der sieht doch ganz gut aus. Kann dann auch noch recovern, wenn es sein muss. Future Sight plus Mistball kann auch Special Attack droppen. Das wäre ganz cool. Und sogar wenn er mich crittet mit den Moves hier. So schlimm wird es nicht sein. Nehme ich den wirklich mit? Habe ich irgendwas anderes, was immer trifft? Irgendwas anderes, das immer trifft. Ähm, maybe Sandama tatsächlich gegen den. Auch ohne Item, damit er kein Ding drücken kann. Knockoff. So, die AI funktioniert hier ganz komisch. Und zwar, wenn du kein Item hast, dann drückt er auch nie Knock-Off. Also niemals. Es sei denn, die anderen Moves, die er hat, haben keine Wirkung. Dann würde er das nie drücken. Also man kann das schon ein bisschen abusen, die AI hier in dem Game. Okay, lass mich nur sicher gehen, dass ich hier noch Repel aktiviert habe. Habe ich. Okay. Let's go. Ja, ja, die AI, die kann das lesen. Die weiß, ob du ein Item trägst oder nicht. Was habe ich hier für ein Item? Cobra Berry, damit der keinen Sucker Punch drücken kann, genau. Gardevoir killt das Vieh in einem Hit. Wunderbar. So, und der sieht jetzt einen Kill mit nur Megahorn. Geh erstmal in Taubos rein. Denke das weg. Outspeede den. Chip den ein bisschen weg mit Volt Switch. So, der drückt jetzt Double Edge. Dank dem Chip Damage von Rocky Helmet, Double Edge Recoil und Volt Switch vorhin wird nun mein nächster Move garantiert killen. Es sei denn, der misst. Nicht weiter schlimm. Das war eine gute Roll, die ich getroffen habe. Okay, jetzt ist dieses Kackvieh drin. Oh, ich hoffe, der drückt kein Minimize hier. Ich outspeede den. Das wäre schon mal eine gute Gelegenheit, ein bisschen Damage reinzukriegen. Vielleicht Flinch? Oh boy, es fängt an. Ich kann nicht gecrittet werden. Der kann mich maximal nur mit Knockoff hier treffen, was viel Damage macht. So, und jetzt Gangshot wahrscheinlich. Ich habe kein Item mehr, also kein Knockoff. Ey, der hat immer noch den Damage abbekommen von seinem Move da. Aber so, jetzt kann er mich eigentlich nur mit Shadow Stick treffen. Ich habe kein Item. Kingler ist das beste Mann im Game. Ich hab's gesagt. Der ist so krass. So, Sleep Powder oder Giga Drain? Wasserstahl, by the way, das Kingler. Magic Bounce. Jawohl, Digga. Come on, gib mir noch Special Attack Drop. Yep, hat Shell Armor. Andere Fähigkeit, die möglich ist Sheer Force. Was auch gut ist, aber in Nuzlocke wirst du jetzt Shell Armor haben. Das ist viel zu krass. Ich habe nicht einen einzigen Special Attack Drop bekommen. Okay. Geil. Geil, geil, geil. Sehr gut. Da sind es ja noch einige Fights. Ich würde gerne noch weiter runtergehen. Für den nächsten Encounter. Bei Chargestone Cave. Ich war da, jetzt bin ich hier runtergegangen. Bin jetzt in B1F. Ich würde gerne in B2F ankommen. Und dann hoffe ich auf hier Voltoball. Ich habe nämlich einen Static, Mann. Ich könnte den zu 50% wahrscheinlich machen, wenn nicht sogar wahrscheinlicher als das. Und bekäme ich den, guck dir mal das an, Ploy. Electrode, das Vieh ist Elektrostahl. 130 Special Attack und Attack und 140 Speed. Und potenziell noch Lightning Rod. Wie gut ist Lamus so genau das? Eigentlich, abhängig davon, welches Game du spielst, sehr, sehr gut. Slowbro in diesem Game hier, der hat potenzielle Regenerator. Und das ist halt auch immer sehr, sehr geil, ne? Der ist sehr gut defensiv. Ordentlich offensiv eigentlich auch. Das ist auch sehr ordentlich. Guck mal, hier wurden seine Stats nicht mal gebufft oder so. Weil er es einfach nicht braucht. Slack-Off ist auch geil zu haben. In einigen ROM-Hacks hat Lamus sogar noch Shell Armor. Ich weiß, wo war das? Emerald Kaizo. Da hat das Ding, da hat der Shell Armor. Und da ist er ein Staple für die Elite Four. Der gehört jetzt zu den besten Mons im Spiel. Einfach, wenn du überlegst, du hast einen Mon mit Shell Armor, kann nie gecrittet werden. Und kann sich dazu noch heilen mit Slug Off. Das ist einfach übertrieben krass. Aber okay, bevor es weitergehen kann, muss es hier weitergehen. Ich könnte starten mit dem hier. One-Hit-KO. Boom. Würde Fake-Out-Chip fressen. Das wäre aber okay. Ja, Mann. Ey, aber nicht nur das, ne, weil ich sag mal so, Electrode, Elektrostahl, ja, aber der hat dann auch so Zap-Cannon auf Level 70. Pass auf, Zap-Cannon ist ja Blitzkanone auf Deutsch, ne? Eigentlich 50 Genauigkeit. In dem Hack hier aber 140 Base Power, 100 Genauigkeit, Recoil Move. Das heißt, du hast so eine Nuke von diesem Stat mit dem Speed. Du outspeedet fast alles, outspeedest du. Und du one-shottest so unglaublich viel, sobald du das erstmal hast. Aber dahin muss ich erstmal kommen, ne? Dahin muss ich erstmal kommen. Oh, ich hoffe mal, dass die Monster hier nicht auf Level 50 sind. Ich hätte gerne noch Thunderbolt wenigstens drauf, bevor ich selbst keine bekommen kann. Okay, das hier, auch Medicham, eines der krassesten Monster im Game. Stats wurden gebufft, 90 Attack, 100 Speed, Pure Power, also verdoppelte Attack, ne? Also basically der Stat hier 133 Attack, verdoppelt auf 266. Das wäre eigentlich sogar, als hätte ich, ja, so Base 190 statt 95. Also quasi Base 197 Attack. Das ist quasi mein echter Attack-Stat auf dem Vieh. Jetzt, wenn ich keine Fähigkeit hätte. Nee, der nächste Gegner hat das Elektroball zum Glück nicht. Ich möchte nur das Encountern und selbst fangen. Das ist mein nächster Plan. Also, der hier käme raus. Und der kann eigentlich nur Psychic gegen mich drücken. Könnte auch Dark Void sein. Was ist denn, wenn ich... Warte, ich habe Magic Bounce. Ich könnte den manipulieren, sodass er nie wieder Dark Void drückt. Ja, nie wieder Dark Void drückt. Ich machen. Indem ich in den rein switche, dem irgendwann Magic Bounce zeige, dann habe ich Ability Storage aktiviert. Oh, warte mal. Was ist, wenn ich einfach Disable drücke gegen den? Sogar wenn er plus 6 wäre, ne? Na gut, das ist ja ein bisschen eklig. Ich könnte gerne runterchippen die ganze Zeit. Mich selbst hochrecovern, Disable, boom. Dein Dings debuffen. Das klingt doch ganz ordentlich. Erstmal Mirror Match. Notfalls kann ich ja nochmal rausswitchen in irgendeinen Shell Armor von mir. Wie zum Beispiel der hier. Der macht mit Crabhammer genug Schaden auf jeden Fall. Nur für den Fall sollte ich trotzdem hier einmal dem eine Lumberry geben. Ich outspeede den auch. Kein Thema. Sehr cool, sehr gut. Ich muss aber auch, warte. Ich sollte auf Level Cap achten. Die ist 67. Bin schon ziemlich hoch auf Kingler zum Beispiel. 67. Ich habe noch 2 Level. Gute hier. Noch 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 Kämpfe. Hier drin. Dann aber noch 1, 2, 3, 4. 9 insgesamt. 9 plus 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. 14 Kämpfe noch. Wird schon hinhauen. Wird schon klappen. Vor allem die nächsten anderen Kämpfe dort, die werden recht easy, glaube ich, weil die sind nicht so hoch gelevelt. Im Turm dort. Neben einem Turm. Gut. Das heißt, den besiege ich. Notfalls mit dem. Vielleicht auch mit dem. Und dann bräuchte ich noch. Bräuchte ich gegen den denn? Der Technician Feint Attack. Hier macht Power Gem eigentlich schon viel Damage. Nicht ganz geil. Oh, ich könnte Superpower machen mit dem. Ja. Citrus Berry auf Sherox. Das ist auch ein Recoil-Move hier in diesem Spiel. Ansonsten, der hier hat sonst noch auch Hypnose, aber wahrscheinlich mit Ability Storage würde er das nie mehr drücken. Takedown. Oh, gegen den, glaube ich, brauche ich aber. Ja, Amaldo kommt auf jeden Fall mit. Rocky Helmet ist okay, I guess. Um sicher zu gehen, gebe ich ihm eine Lumberry. Es könnte nämlich sein, dass er auch verratet, dass ich. Er rät, dass ich Magic Bounce habe. Und er würde gar nicht mehr, also gar nicht erst dafür gehen. Das ist durchaus möglich. Okay, lass mich hier heilen. Outspeede und kille, ne? Ja. Für den Fall bekommt er eine Citrusbeere. Wäre es relativ schwer zu benutzen, ja. Das Ding ist, der kann aber nur die Ability gessen, sobald ich drinnen bin. Es gibt Fälle, in denen zum Beispiel, es gibt hier Gold King in dem Hack. Das hat Lightning Rod. Der ist also immun gegen Elektroattacken, ne? Es ist durchaus möglich, dass sobald Gold King drin ist, der Gegner gar keine Elektro-Moves erst benutzt, weil er so 50-50 errät, also ja, er geht von so 50-50 aus, welche Fähigkeit das Mon jetzt nun hat, was vor ihm ist. Oh ja, einfach Fingers crossed, bitte lass erfolgreich hier durchkommen, durch den Kampf. So, der drückt jetzt Fake Out. On. Das ist ziemlich sicher. Ein Crit. Sehr gut. Rick Rack killt den. Ich wollte jetzt nicht noch meine Stats debuffen. Weil jetzt ist es nicht unwahrscheinlich, dass er Dark Void drückt. Geil. Ich habe jetzt den Move gezeigt. Das ist sehr wichtig. Bedeutet nämlich, der kann. Es kommt dieser Visual-Effekt, ne? Dass Ability ist aufgetaucht. Boom. So, Abilities wie Intimidate machen das gleiche. Jetzt habe ich etwas aktiviert, das nennt sich Ability Storage. Das ist so ein Bug im Spiel. Der wird jetzt glauben, egal welches Mon drinnen ist, dass ich Magic Bounce habe. Und deswegen wird er nie wieder für Status Moves gehen können. Also brauche ich keine Angst haben, wenn ich jetzt in Kingler reingehe. Da kann er eigentlich nur Psychic, Nasty Plot oder Dream Eater drücken. Und diese Ability Storage wird so lange da sein, bis ich eine andere Ability ihm zeige oder bis ein Mon von mir stirbt. Dann ist es deaktiviert. Eigentlich crazy, ne? Aber siehst du da, der ist nicht für Dark Void gegangen oder so. So, jetzt kommt Sandler, der hat eigentlich auch Hypnose. Aber weil ich ja jetzt Ability Storage drin habe, wird er dafür nie gehen. Das ist nicht garantiert, ich habe Shell Armor, mir kann nichts passieren. Excisor killt ihn immer. Yo, Midnight, what's up, man? We're making a lot of progress. This is PB. The one death, though, it really hurt. It was Septile that died, man. It died because I forgot to equip a Yachi Berry for Clay. Yep. Time to switch to English. But fortunately, Ploy, you do understand the English language, so no worries there. Sep our goat. We don't need Sceptile, man. We don't need a free late game. Oh, but I think, yeah, the whole dragon gyms are gonna be... The dragons are gonna be kind of tough, I guess. What do I do now? I think I go into Kingler. Yes. Kingler 1-hit KOs with Hammer Arm. Beautiful. Boom! Boom, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way. You got this kill. Kangaskhan died to Medicham. And Hypno died to Kingler 2. Oh, please. I want the encounter. I just want to get there. Get the Electrode and then call it a night. There's 3 more fights against the Grunts. As you can see. Okay, let's heal everyone up. Sunflora with Drought will be the next. This thing gets outsped and gets killed by my Ledian. At that point, it's Lava Plume. Oh, this isn't choiced. I should go into this. And either way, I risk a crit from this, it seems. Unless I level this. Can I ever be safe from crits? I'd have to go to 67, man. That's so high. Okay, but how would I bait this even? Flash Fire? An Earth Power, probably. Yeah, okay, I could do. Will Ledian lead? Or does my bird kill this? No. I mean, it is already PB. I already PB'd this. I just want to get to the encounter and then I can call it a night. But yeah, my PB was the second fight, this one here, against a ghost type trainer. That's where I by accident ran into it with only Sceptile during my last run. Yeah, Ledian outspeeds and kills. Also, I got this one. I went for the grass. Because I was missing grass type in my box. Once Sceptile died, so I high rolled this. I would have even been fine with the trashy Tropius. So yeah, I did pass up on the guaranteed Pharaoh Fortress, I mean. But yeah, I do have a pretty okay grass type now. Only problem is, it doesn't get any grass type moves yet. Petal Dance is its only grass type move. I'm also delaying for the potential Lapras. I think that's going to be very key for this run. Ledian kills with Fly, baits in Typhlosion. Typhlosion goes for Lava Plume. I go into Arcanine. Yes, Arcanine. Where are you? Here, boom. Bait Earth Power. Go in back into... Oh yeah, I could go into this. And then it's going to be extra sensory. I am pre-statist and 64, so I'm faster than this. I Volt Switch out. Wait. Honestly, let's get rid of pre-status. I can stay in and click T-Bolt twice. Yeah, that way at least I won't have to level my Sandslash to the cap. So if Thunderbolt 1 doesn't get it into killing range, I would just Volt Switch out. Unless, no, I cannot really go for, what's it called? The damage boosting item, Life Orb. That's too much recoil, right? Yeah, I would only be able to get one attack off. Really? Is it changed? Ooh, that would be huge, actually. Well, Petal Dance wasn't changed according to the move changes page. No, it looks like it's the same, man. That's unfortunate. I think Leaf Storm might have been changed, right? I think that one is recoil now. No, it is minus. No, yeah, okay, it is recoil. It's Leaf Storm that got changed. But I will be getting Giga Drain once I get Skyla. Now it's just a matter of getting there, actually. Okay, so Earth Power, I go into this 1v1s with 2 Thunderbolts, hopefully. Worst case, it's going to be extra sensory. What is my... Honestly, Arcanine, I have extreme speed. If that happens, I go into Arcanine and click extreme speed. But I'll just assume this will be this. Yes, yes. Oh, this could be Sucker Punch. Sucker Punch, Night Slashes, and Headbutt. I think either way, I should go... Honestly, Scizor. I'm never dead to crits here. Oh god, this thing... It's got Weather Ball. I know the AI doesn't see the buffed damage from Weather Ball. My question is, does it see this thing as being a fire type move? Do you know this, Midnight? What does this thing say? Weather Ball. Let's read the FAQ thing. Weather Ball. Boosts like Retaliate post-kill. Weather Ball damage and type changes are not taken into account. That is huge. So it sees it as like 50 base power normal move, right? So like this is what it would calculate with. That is huge. Kind of funny how much of a difference this is. Wow. Okay, I snoozed the ads for 5 minutes. So, Scizor against this. It should calculate it like this. Should be Dark Pulse. Should be Dark Pulse. I outspeed with that. Could I ever go into this? Oh, but Sun is active, so I get outsped here. That is not ideal. Everything gets outsped by this guy. There is no ability... Oh, hold on. He wouldn't go for... But no, I do have ability storage active anyways. Flash fire stuff. I would outspeed with this. Is there anyone left in my box who wouldn't get two-shot by this? Dark Pulse into Leaf Storm kills. Wait, who would I have in? It is Scizor, right? Scizor baits Dark Pulse. Could I go into someone that baits Leaf Storm? Dark Pulse here. But if I get crit... No, I just give you a citrus berry, then I bait Leaf Storm always. What was my plan? To go into Ledian again? And then risk what? Flinches? Dark Pulse flinches? That kind of sucks, honestly. Burnt. I don't outspeed this. I'm dead to Leafstone crit too. That sucks. Hold on. I was thinking, oh, was it Armaldo? Yeah, unless yes, Armaldo would bait Leafstorm. What exactly was my? What was I thinking of here? This doesn't make any sense. Oh, if I rolls me, unless I do this, I get 2 leftover things. I would be put to like 60-ish%. I get to this. Boom. Once I switch in, then protect puts me to like 72. I'm never dead to Leaf Storm. I think that works. I need to go to 65 and give this guy protect. I'm fine with that though. I never clicked Aqua Tail on you. I'm gonna get rid of Aqua Tail. At least for the couple of next fights here. Honestly, no. Stone Edge. Bye-bye. Dude, 65 is really pushing it. It really is. If I go Citrus on Ledian, or in case of doubt, this. Same with you. And I'm pretty sure my line is actually... That. Could also go Snorlax here, honestly. Incoming ad break. News. Okay. Snorlax with... You know, Lumberry and rest. That's better. Citrus on everyone. Leftovers here with Protect. Okay. Alright. One more fight here. Let's do this. Alright, Sunflora. You just get outsped and killed by Fly. Boom. Okay, Typhlosion. Now in. Get the Flash Fire. Ability storage activated. Beautiful. Now it's guaranteed to be Earth Power. And this will be extra sensory. Guaranteed. But I do outspeed this. But actually, it still be Flash Cannon, huh? I guess, yeah, that makes sense. I think I have to Volt Switch out now. Just because I hit quite a bad range. Now I need to... I would be risking extra sensory crit here if I stayed in. I don't think anything changes. I just go for Volt Switch into extreme speed. Right. Hey, Arcanine finally gets a kill. Okay, this is either Sucker Punch, Night Slash, or Zen Headbutt. Oh, hold on. This could be Sword Stand. Yikes. Dude, I gotta go Scizor, man. And then, if it's Sword Stance, the only thing that could potentially kill me would now be Sucker Punch crit. And that's only, like, what? Half of the rolls. Yeah, 50% chance. At least just Night Slash. Okay. Phew. That one was scary. Okay, so now it should never go for Weather Ball, right? So it calculates with Dark Pulse as highest damage. And I'm never dead to crit. Goes for Fake Out first. Okay, this confirms it. It didn't see the Weather Ball crit. Dark Pulse never dead to crit. Beautiful. Let's fucking go. Oh, one more fight until the encounter. And this next one is a rain battle, really. Well, at least I do have a Swift Swim Quillfish. I love this guy, guess. No Swift Swim on this. It's kind of bad. At least this has no... Oh wait, there's no Swift Swimmers on his team. Oh, there. There is. Octillery was... What? This isn't Swift at all. Look at it. Really? I think at least... Jesus Christ, yeah, my Pidgeot actually outspeeds this guy. Do I go for Persimberry strat? Might have to do that. Okay, we'll have ads very soon. But yeah, I'll just prep. I won't be doing the fight before ads end, obviously. Oh no, this is buggy again. Need to refresh. It does look like the Petal Dance doesn't kill this. Wait, really? I thought it said it did. Look at this. It says Petal Dance should kill. Oh, it does. Actually, okay. So honestly, what if I go for Petal Dance? Then I bait, what, Ice Beam? I'm risking crits here. Even if I went Yachi Berry, it would be Gunk Shot crits. I would be locked in as well. I could potentially get 3 kills by itself though. Oh yeah, Octazooka was buffed too. That doesn't surprise me. Octazooka, yep, 100 accuracy, 85 base power, and instead of 50% drop chance, it is a high crit move. High crit move. Yep, so it was made stronger, more accurate, and has a high chance to crit. Right, we have ads now, it seems. Sorry about ads. Couldn't keep any long more. My Swift Swim mod doesn't do shit to this. So if somehow I can get in my Pidgeot here, but I don't have a way. I could bait Single Beam if I switch in Golduck. So Medicham? I lead off with Medicham, right? Oh, really? That's weird though. Then. It says to me ad break ends in 56 seconds. Maybe a few people have ads. I don't know. You don't have Twitch Turbo either, right? Because I think Twitch Turbo actually gets rid of those. I think I could also probably beat this thing with Kingler. Not really. Unless I go for like Mystic Water. No. I don't 2-hit KO this guy. And he would always 3-hit KO me. That's not necessarily true. If I go leftovers, it's a 4-hit KO. Yeah, true, that makes sense. But honestly, the best thing would actually be for me to bait Signal Beam from this. So this will die from this, right? Boom. Oh, hold on. It's not even Octillery that's coming out next. It's this guy instead. Oh, that's amazing news. Level 63, Psycho Cut just kills this. Don't even need an item yet. But if I want this to be the only move that... Actually... It will still be the only move. So I can go for close combat into this kill. I don't need expert belt. I kill this, no priority on you. Then it's Venusaur. Venusaur has no priority. I outspeed this, and I kill with Psycho Cut. Let me go 63. Okay, so it's Octillery. And then it's guaranteed Octazooka. Who was my plan to bait Signal Beam? Golduck, right? If I get crit by this guy, with Citrus Berry, I'm safe. I will always be baiting Single Beam next. Then I go to my Pidgeot, who is pre-burned to be able to outspeed. Oh, but then it's... I don't kill this, I think, in one hit. My god, that's bad. Of course, I could always give this a damage boosting item. I actually might do this. In case I get confused. In case I get confused. Give this expert belt so it's guaranteed to kill at least. I think my chance like this is better than off a Volt Switch, blah blah blah. Actually, no, hold on. I think Persimberry is actually correct. because I don't want this to give this a Lumberry. Personberry. I Volt Switch out on what's going to be Octazooka. Back into Golduck, perhaps. At some point, I would like to get this guy in. He'll be able to click Extreme Speed with a Silk Scarf or something. Really. Don't have other priority moves. A problem, right? I mean, I do have Mach Punch, so that's not necessarily true. How strong is Mach Punch on? Okay. 19, that's not strong enough. How much was Volt Switch on this again? This much. Okay, so he'll be at like 34%. Arcanine's Extreme Speed doesn't do shit. Jesus Christ, you suck. I think I'll do this. Life Orb Arcanine. Get it to like level 66 maybe even. Oh, the rows stay the same. Actually makes a difference. That's crazy. 65 it is. Okay. Dude, and this is only to deal with this stupid thing. At the end it will be Feraligatr. I should definitely bring my Blastoise here. Water Resist makes just too much sense. And probably Kingler last. Kingler should also be pretty good into this. Oh yeah, it is. Christ. Oh, it has a Choppleberry in the calculator here. I should still give it Choppleberry, right? Yes. Oh, thank God I noticed. Imagine I didn't. No Chilon for you. This is mainly here as a switch in for the water moves. And Blastoise would definitely bait Dragon Claw from this. So I should not give this a Haban Berry. This baits Skunk Shot. What if I went into this guy? Octazooka. I just hope it works out. The very start, man. But I do feel pretty good about this. Hydro Pump. Nope. Probably Citrus Berry for Blastoise. And I do need the pre-burn. Or Poison actually makes no difference. It's the same. Yeah, it's the same. Save, okay. Download. Close this one. Okay. Berry, that's perfect. Go for Volt Switch. And kill with Extreme Speed. Honestly though, no, I did go life up here. I need 65 on Arcanine. Honestly though, at that point I could also just do the switch into Pidgeot twice. But this way, no, I at least have a chance if I get... Yeah, no, this is actually correct. I level 65 on the dog. Alright, here we go. The Demon Trainer, Demon Grunt. He gets outsped by Medicham. And he dies to close combat. Boom. Right, in comes Venusaur. Venusaur gets outsped and killed by Psycho Cut. And now the problem child is in. That is Octillery. Guaranteed Octazooka. Go to this thing. Okay. Come on, please. Please. No paralysis. Okay. But I don't kill this yet. I have to go for Volt Switch here first. This is Octazooka guaranteed. Do I ever go into Blastoise here on Octazooka? I do kill this with Hyper Voice at this range, by the way. I think I prefer Blastoise here just because it has more health than... Yeah, Blastoise won't die to Octazooka plus Gongshot crit. Perfect. Didn't get crit here. Gongshot crit to Blastoise does a maximum of 140. And I do have a Citrus Berry equipped. It did get the crit. It did get the crit. Alright, Feraligatr. You want to use Dragon Claw. I go into Kingler. And in the rain... I messed up a tiny bit. No, Octillery has Swift Swim. That's why it was such a threat in this. I will drop my speed. But then, okay, he'll go for another superpower. How much do I take from superpower crit on Pidgeot? 95 max. This will be 95 max. So I can go for Hammer Arm at least once. Yes, this is actually guaranteed. No worries. Superpower, Choppleberry. I'm now slower. He goes for another superpower. Actually... Dude, Medicham. No, it doesn't die to crit. Does not die to crit. Let me make sure... This can only be superpower now, right? Yes. I can actually go into Medicham. On superpower, never be dead. To crit. Outspeed and kill. Right, GG. Okay, guys. Moment of truth. Do we get the Volt Orb now? This is one of the best encounters you can actually get in this game. Let's check this out again, just to make sure. Fast explosion user. I mean, there's also quite a few mons that might not be what I need or want right now. I wouldn't mind Geodude having another ground type next to Sableye. Sandslash would be good. Beldam, not sure. Nosepass would be great. That's a steel rock type with Levitate. Chameka also has Levitate. Also wouldn't be too bad, honestly. Zubat would be cool too. But best case, come on, just give me the Volt Orb. Delete one. Maybe that's something you could do. I'm not sure how good Electrode is in the champ fight. Like, you have to fight N and Getsis in a back-to-back. And you cannot really switch your teams for that. Okay. Who else do I bring? I don't know, like a flying type. Let's bring you. Static. Okay, this is it. This is where I want the encounter. 50% chance of static. And then another 10% chance. So all around 60% chance for Volt Orb. I do have what's it called? Oh, that's a spinner. I didn't even notice. If I run into this, I close it, I guess. Let's do our best not to run into it. I don't have the dowsing machine. Nope. Ahem. There's an item down there. What is that weird movement? What is the clause? I don't know what you mean. Fuck yeah. We got the Volt Orb. Okay. Potentially one small annoying thing about this. Oh, hold on. I can give this... I can teach Zap Cannon to this. So now it has Magnetize, Flash Cannon, Explosion. Where's my Master Ball when I need it? Oh god. Wait, do I have Golduck? Fuck, my Golduck has a Damp. I could have cancelled its explosion. Oh, I should have brought that. Alright. Please. Don't do it. Oh, my heart. Help. You indeed. How should I name him? Any suggestions for a name? Any suggestions for this guy? I don't have a name theme necessarily. Maybe just something stupid like Rolla. Because he rolls around. Rolla. That's a bit too straightforward, a bit too dumb. Kugel, Ball, Rad. Yeah, I guess we're the same in that regard, huh? Hans. How about just simply Hans? I'm nervous to check this guy out in the box. Is it going to be Lightning Rod or Soundproof? And what is its ability? 3, 2, 1. Rash is plus special attack. Okay. Okay. That's good. Flash Cannon, Zap Cannon so far is all I need. I can give Volt Switch to this. No Thunderbolt yet. Is okay, we can live with that. Alright, let's I wanted to level him up until he gets, what's it called? Zap Cannon at level 62. And that's when I evolve him. Am I missing out on any moves? No, I'm not. Right, yeah. Let me check. Voltop usually has 90 special attack and 100 speed. Or he might have terrible stats on special attack. If he's plus special attack nature, but it's that low compared to its speed. But here it is, Zap Cannon. It might not say it in the description, but this move is a recoil move. Perfectly accurate. Now we evolve this guy. Wait, no, I don't need this anymore. Let's save here. Hold on, let me take a break. Do I? There's how many more battles here? There's one more grunt fight, and then there's N. Do I still finish this today? I might. Okay, but let me take a break first. I'll be right back. Hey, back we are. Hold on, I need to repel, right? Yeah, I think I might still finish this cave today. Do my best. Item, rare candy. Not worth it. For sure, not worth. What is here? Bright powder. That's funny. Alright. Okay. Next one should be this one. Yes, this last front here. So this would have been her. If I want a magnet, let me do this maybe later. Oh, honestly, now though with my electrode, but it is this one. Speaking of electrode, hold on. Not battle box. Let's check out IVs on this guy. Oh boy, this will be exciting. I don't care about no lightning rod. I don't care about no lightning rod on this. Holy shit, what the hell? Oh my god. Jackpot, jackpot, jackpot. I need to share this with the other people. I guess this is good karma because I didn't get no guard on this and bad nature. There are no EVs in this game, that's correct. That is correct. You know what this looks like? This has okay, he leads off with Choice Band Snorlax, but I don't care. Choice Band Explosion, by the way. Wait, I could just protect in theory, couldn't I? But okay, I will do this instead. Then go into I could do this. Go into this on that one move, give him Volt Switch. Expert Belt Volt Switch. I could go to like 63. That's enough to kill. I do outspeed him. Oh, I'm so happy. You have no idea. Oh, especially after losing Sceptile, this is so good now. Medicham plus this. Okay, Expert Belt on you. Don't need an item yet on Medicham. I wanted the Volt Switch. I'm never gonna click Metal Burst. Yeah. Alright. But if I kill this with Zap Cannon, or the problem with killing this with Zap Cannon is I might be in range of other moves than Earthquake. So I should probably just go into this thing. Oh, hell no. That's bad. I wanted to always bait Stone Edge. Is there anyone in my box that would be able to do so? Yes, Pidgeot. If I give this a Yachi Berry, I would bait Stone Edge. I could go back into this. Outspeed. A boom. Kill. There's no Ice Shard on this. So Pidgeot on Earthquake, then on Stone Edge. Go into Medicham, kill. This comes in, gets outsped, dies. Boom. Easy fight. Just in case something goes very wrong here. Who do I sack? Probably Golduck. I don't want to bring this guy. Armaldo. Kalama. Yeah, just go Citrus on Medicham for this. Okay, Medicham kills with... I would prefer Brick Break to be the killing move. But that doesn't matter. It's still only going to be Brave Bird. Yes. I can go for a close combat, no worries. Alright. Let's do this. Final grunt of Chargestone Cave. Brave Bird. I go into this. Let me make very sure I'm level 63, 197 speed. I do have Expert Belt, Volt Switch. Yes. I didn't give this a Yachi Berry. I'm so dumb. Does it make a difference? Because if I kill this with Volt Switch, right? And go to Medicham. Ooh, okay, never punished. It's still going to bait Mamoswine. Go back to Medicham. This has no priority. It dies to both Brick Break and Close Combat. Doesn't matter what I go for here. I just Chain Kill. The Wheezing in the back with Psycho Cut. This is absolutely insane. Easy game. This should be a lot harder if I had... if I didn't have those encounters here. But I do, so... Okay. Guess what? It leads with... Robo. Choppleberry. I still wanted KO. Okay, but then it's this demon of a motherfucker. I don't have Lightning Rod, and that's a problem against this. Oh, it's due to the Electric Gem, that's why. My Sense Flash does outspeed this. Oh. About you. can I somehow... Oh, he has lightning rod, so it could switch into electro potentially. If I go for an electric type move the second time. Oh man, it has to be this. Gotta be this. Medicham CC kills Probo. And it's Pidgeot. Random move though, right? Hurricane or Thunder? If only this had... Oh my god, if only this had... Lightning Rod. It would be the freest switch of all time. God damn it. Ooh. Hold on, I could go into this. This has motor drive. Then go for Volt Switch. On what's going to be Focus Blast. Even if it is Hurricane at first. I'm never dead to crit. If I get hit by crit, it can only ever be Hurricane anyways. So let's do this. Hurricane of Thunder, I go into this guy. With Eviolite. He's bulkier than Electivire is. Nope, I don't want to evolve you. Let's say 64. Even if I get confused, that's fine. I still only bait Focus Blast from this. Okay, so on Focus Blast, do I then go into the U? And then with my storage, ability storage, motor drive, it will never click. That move. I will outspeed, I can Volt Switch out. Oh, that's a lot of investment though. A lot of slots. Good thing about this, I don't need ability store. I don't need pre-burn on this, pre-status. Pidgeot into Elebuzz on Hurricane slash Thunder into Pidgeot on Focus Blast. Then Volt Switch is a bit of damage into probably Electrode on Hurricane. Give it a Lumberry. I'm just a bit scared. I don't know with the Switch AI if I kill this with an electric type move. This could also kill. But this would be Hurricane. I don't want to switch this in on another Hurricane. Yeah, depending on if I get hit by... What's that move called? Also, I think this is the last battle before I get access to the move relearner. Alright, Electabuzz here. Volt Switch does 32. I still have no gems used, by the way. I didn't use any gems. I didn't use any gems for. I think that's pretty good. Okay, so it will be Focus Blast into this guy. Volt Switch. Can I ever kill him? Thunderbolt. Life up T-Bolt after Volt Switch. 67%, so that's 33. This would work, yes. Would, definitely. But only if... Yeah. 34 plus... That's a kill. This would bring in Electrode. Electrode then sees Thunderbolt kill. No, there is Motor Drive active. I should not forget that. Ooh. I could break its sash and then random move. That's the issue. Energy Ball or Flash Cannon. I don't think there's anyone who can take it on reliably. This thing could, but it gets killed by a crit. Same with this one. Nothing on my team outspeeds this guy. So that's a problem. Maybe if I go Shuka Berry, Arcanine, I could break its sash. Might stay in with Pidgeot a few times. Red Life Orb. This needs to be at 65. Okay, but hold on. If I don't... I need Electrode either way. It's gotta be Electrode Man with Lumberry. Good, okay. 63 with a Lumberry. I really don't want to give this a, what's it called? Special attack race. So I could actually, in theory, just stay in Electrode here. But what if I kill Volt Switch instead? I don't need to kill this thing necessarily. It would be this, right? Yes, Volt Switch against this guy. Life up Volt Switch, this would kill. Volt Switch here. And then go into, back into, I don't know what, maybe Medicham. Who would be next? Kingler, okay. I could go into this thing because it's Kingler. Go to level 64. With no item, by the way, still. Bring in this guy next. Oh, but I don't think I'd chain kill him. He, though, could only go for Meteor Mash. Yes, Volt Switch the King... This thing. Go to this kill. Kingler with Medicham. This comes in. Wants to go for Meteor Mash. I don't kill it with Zap Cannon, do I? I do at 65 with Life Orb. But I do need the Lumberry on this. But I could bring him in and click Volts. I don't think... What about Switch AI? Raw Switch AI. Is it somewhere in the Discord? God damn it. Oh, there's... Hold on, there's a document here. This one. Right. That's the same document. This. Alright, switching out. First thing AI does here is check if the... Oh, it's this here. Type immunity abilities. If the Pokemon has at least one super effective move against the target, there's a 2 in 3 chance that this move... Okay. Gotcha. I understand. Okay. Trainer continues by looking at damage history. Checks every instance of damage. Took the previous turn. And checks to see if the Pokemon itself was ever hit with a move. So no, actually. One in 2 chance of switch. Okay. Okay. If this passes, only then could it work. But this would mean this here. So it wouldn't switch into the lightning rod in that case. Ah. So I could kill this with Zap Cannon actually. Can kill this with Zap Cannon. And this comes in. But maybe my other line is a bit better because this means I get rid of this first. Oh yeah, it would depend on which one I want to die first, right? Let's go with this vote switch line here first. I think that's a bit better. Or do I... Okay, if I kill with Pidgeot... Pidgeot baits in Electrode. That's not good. So... I want to Volt Switch, kill with Volt Switch? Yes. Kill with Volt Switch and go into Medicham. Into Cham. This baits in Kingler, right? Medicham, where are you? Yes, this would bait in Kingler. Boom. Kingler dies to level 64 Brick Break. Kill with Brick Break. Metagross comes in. 7. Meteor Mash. Oh, this looks good. This outspeeds and kills. But I am dead to Meteor Mash crit. Not if I go 65 though. 65 plus Citrus. Finally, some Blaziken action again. I need to be very aware of ability storage. Okay. Got Lum. Citrus Berry, that's crucial. So I don't bait Bullet Punch. Okay. And at that point, this should only ever be Earth Power from this. Do you get any moves to hit this? Heat Wave at 71. Focus Blast, that's a bit too late though. Hidden Power Psychic doesn't help. Earth Power. Oh, wait. So this would be Earth Power, right? Wait, no. Metagross. I didn't write this down yet. Into Blaziken on Meteor Mash. Kill with Flamethrower. And Blaziken should... Could this ever be Flash Cannon? Maybe. If it crits me, it could also be Flash Cannon. Either way, I think I can pivot through Pidgeot, always. Going to Pidgeot. Then it's gonna be Flash Cannon again. Armaldo. If I gave Armaldo a, what's it called? Bulldoze TM. This would be okay. I would have to give it the, what is it called? Anti-Steel Berry, not Babiri, is it? It is Babiri Berry. I would definitely survive this unless I get the special defense drop. That would be catastrophic. I'm running out of slots here. I don't like this. This thing is super bulky. Dude. Okay, this is dead. Blaziken killed it. This comes in Earth Power. Here. This tanks Focus Blast, and then I have to dodge a crit potentially. Wait, no, I don't need the Life Orb, do I? I don't need Life Orb. In that case, let me go Citrus. Volt Switch into Volt Switch, that's what I want to do anyways. And I pre-status. Does it help? That helped me in a way, or shape or form. I mean, I could Air Slash. And then it's Flash Cannon. I could go into my only Electrode on Flash Cannon. As long as I'm not dead. Crit. After Hurricane especially. How much does Hurricane do? 34 to 41? 34 to 41. I'm not dead if I go 64, right? Actually, 65 maybe even. Guess I should definitely level up quite a lot here. With Flamethrower, this comes in Earth Power, swap into Pidgeot. Break Sash with... what's it called? Air Slash. Hopefully survive Flash Cannon crit after Focus Blast chip. Which I should, honestly. Yeah, no, that should be fine. But then what? Oh, I think at that point going to Electrode, bait Earth Power for sure. Then I can go Armaldo and do what I planned on. I just need one Bulldoze. Right, Bulldoze to kill with a Babiri Berry. I'll ads again soon. And then at the very end, it's going to be this guy. Against whom I should keep Protect for, yep. Just so that he... actually gets toxic. And I did get Bulldoze TM from Clay. That's perfect. In case I need to sack someone, it's probably going to be... I guess Blaziken? Yeah, probably Blaziken. I do want Protect for the Toxic. Toxic or block the Toxic thing. And then get tricked, maybe. Let me just make sure there is no other ability that could get procced. Fine. Okay. Eviolite Citrus. Citrus of these. Don't need pre-damage, don't need... yeah, don't need pre-damage and don't need... what's it called? Pre-status for this fight. Chargestone N. Looks scary. Definitely looks very scary. There he is. He's waiting. He is waiting, guys. I'll wait for ads to end before I do this battle. And after this one, I'm done. I just want to get through this cave. Get done with it. Then go offline. There is a town after this cave, yes. Plowy. Ploy. Sorry, not Plowy. And battle, yep. At least I think so. I don't know that much about this game, honestly. It's probably my least played game. Vanilla game of all time. I think I only played through it once. And that was like 13 years ago or something. But alright. I think we are done. There we go. luck. Thank you, man. Good thing this Probopass just simply dies. Level 64 close combat. Bam, 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 bam. I might need some luck, honestly, on a few things here. I think I might need to dodge a crit at some point. Or confusion on Hurricane, maybe, too. Okay. This thing sees a Giga Kill on me with both Hurricane and Thunder. I go into Electabuzz with Evil Light to resist both. Hopefully this is Motor Drive activation. That would be the best thing. It is not. Unfortunate. I'm level 65 though. It did confuse me, so I don't get the necessary chip off at first. So I might have to kill with Electrode Zap Cannon after all. I got my Pidgeot first here with a Citrus Berry. Focus Blast. This does 25 to 29%. So crit does 50 to 59%. No crit, no special defense drop. Great. Okay. Now though... Oh, this is not actually... It's either Heat Wave or Thunder. Which one is it though? It didn't... rock my... I think I have to go... Yeah, this might be... I might have to dodge a crit on Heatwave here. Actually, no. Heatwave crit doesn't even kill my... this guy here. Should be fine. But please just go for Thunder, please. Yes, okay. I don't kill him. I don't want to kill him. I want to Volt Switch. And then kill him with... with who, though? No, I still go for my Medicham line, right? That's fine. Okay, so I Volt Switch here every single time. Come on, Pidgeot, you gotta clutch up. Please don't get crit. High roll would be cool, because Citrus Berry would get activated here. I would like that actually very much. That's a crit. Okay. I think it's still fine. Should be okay, yeah. I don't know. I might have to... no, I think this now dies to Flash Cannon on Electrode. I guess we'll see when the time comes. Gonna kill this with Volt Switch now. Go into my Medicham now to bait Kingler. It should be Kingler, yep. And this guy dies to my Brick Break. This does exactly 100% on the min roll. Okay, Metagross is now in. This guy wants to go for Meteor Mash. I go into my Blaziken now. I am never dead to Meteor Mash crit. And I'm always able to outspeed plus kill with Flamethrower here. Okay, I guess it just went for Protect instead. That's fine by me. Actually, that's really good. Okay, that's +1 kills for Blaziken. Now in comes the demon. The demon that is Electrode. Oh. Oh god. Pidgeot, you need to dodge a crit. Pidgeot will have to dodge a crit. But there's nothing I can do. There's nothing else I can do. Is there... I mean, I could do this with Flash Cannon, but it has Earth Power. Earth Power, and I need to do this with Pidgeot. Just dodge one more crit, please. Please. Okay. Break the sash. There, slash. Energy Ball. Okay. That's better for me. It's less damage. Oh. Okay. Sash. Broken. Energy Ball or Earth Power. Both moves are fine for my... I didn't equip a Berry. Fuck me. Oh, that is so bad. That is so bad. It won't use Earth Power on Pidgeot, no. Blaziken dies though to Earth Power, so I cannot even do it with Blaziken. Oh, fuck. Medicham only dies to crits, but I would have to sack something. Digga, geh mal schlafen. Halt die Schnauze, Kevin. Geh selber schlafen oder arbeiten oder was auch immer. What do I do here? Full Earth Power PP. I don't think I can do that. That's the issue. Unless... How much PP is there on Earth Power? Dude, why is it so laggy? Has 10 PP. It used it how often? Once, right? So far. Did I ever stall it out of? I don't think so. I don't think I can, man. But even if I do, that doesn't help me. That's the problem. It can never click Thunderbolt again because of storage thing. Yeah. My plan was to kill this with Armaldo. Armaldo dies to Flash Cannon most rolls. 75% chance to kill Armaldo with Flash Cannon at full health. Throwing this out of Earth Power would allow my Blaziken to kill this though. Power 1. Okay, so this is now going to be Flash Cannon, right? Or Energy Ball, actually random move. Which sucks. It sucks that it's a random move. I can't stall it out, man. I'll do that. I could do that. The problem now is, though, because of ability storage, usually its highest damaging move into Pidgeot is Thunderbolt. But it's not, so it is random between the other moves that are weaker than this, and Thunderbolt. So here it is random between Flash Cannon or Energy Ball. Actually, this first one is guaranteed to be Flash Cannon, because it sees a kill. Oh, wait. Yeah, but then the problem becomes against, I guess, Electrode. Electrode cannot... Can I switch this in reliably? Power. Wait, this might actually work out. Oh. 1, 2. I could switch in Electrode twice. On Flash Cannon. So that would be 2, 3. Electabuzz. There's also the issue with crits. If only I had another move on someone here. My plan before entering battle was to resist its Flash Cannon with Armaldo's Babiri Berry that I had equipped. Or I should have equipped. I didn't. Never get crit, by the way. Couldn't ever get crit. So yeah. Blaziken dies to Earth Power always. I cannot... Yeah, I won't be able to stall it out of Earth Powers. Something has to die here. I think I need to sack something. Dude, but I'm not even guaranteed to win this. I think this might pack me up. Wait. Actually, Medicham is only dead to crit. That thing would probably be my best bet. This. I need to sack something though. What's it gonna be though? I still do like Electabuzz here. I might need Armaldo for Skyla. I mean, I do like Armaldo for its shell armor stuff. Maybe I sack Blaziken here. That's the thing I've been using the least. I sack Blaziken and then I need to dodge a crit. If I don't dodge crit on Medicham, then I just die. Then I just wipe probably. I think it's time to say goodbye to Blaziken here. Yeah. God damn it. Again, this is the same way I lost Sceptile. I lost Sceptile by forgetting to equip a Yachi Berry. 07. Thanks for your service, Blaziken. It's time for you to join Sceptile in the graveyard. And funny how both starters died. But this Blaziken was super slow anyways. It's fine. Medicham, please keep this run going. Please, just don't get crit by this. Don't get crit and we win. No para? Oh god. Oh, the sigh of relief. Two deaths. I can live with this. With Blaziken dying, I'm not too sad about that, honestly. Okay, this Can this ever be knockoff? It's his skill with knockoff. Oh, I wouldn't like to give this leftovers though. In case it is, I think I go into first. In case it's knockoff. Nice, okay. It is now poisoned. That's fantastic. Let me go for Screech here. Drop his defense. That will make it easier to kill later on. -4, so Armaldo will be able to knock this thing out with X-Scissor. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. Yeah, because I don't have AV Light anymore. That makes sense. Ooh, lucky me. It says Magic Guard. Are you kidding me? Fine though. I do outspeed this and I do kill this now. Oh. Alright. Backpacker done. No, Backpacker N. Mistralton City. Hell yeah. We made it, boys. Let me check. New encounters. So actually, both of those deaths were very preventable. Skydrop, okay. That's not bad. Don't I have the dowsing machine? I do. Okay, repel here. And no items here anymore. Oh, I get the move reminder items now. Oh, that's so good. That's the move deleter. Elemental punches, baby. Also Zen Headbutt instead of Psycho Cut. Ooh. Wait, how many heart scales do I have? Did I already give myself all of them? Let me sort my items. I might not have them anymore. Oh, this gets Earth Power too. What the hell? That's insane. I thought that was a move only for the NPC. Armaldo, you get Cross Poison Superpower. Yeah. Oh, finally. I get good moves. Well, yeah, your moves are whatever. Electabuzz gets nothing. Route 7. What is recommended on that route? Taking grass, I think. Or delay until post Iris. Depends on my Skylar box, apparently. I could delay this for Thunderous. I do go into Celestial Tower now, I think. Okay, no, but I'm gonna call it a night here. We did have some very good progress today. Thanks so much for tuning in. Boy, for hanging out. Midnight 2 earlier. Thanks for the raiders today. Sir T-Bag, Soul, and Banger Sinan. But it is time to raid someone. Gute Nacht oder guten Morgen, ne? Ich werde wahrscheinlich gar nicht erst schlafen. Ich glaube, das gibt keinen Sinn. Ich fühle mich nicht mal so müde, das ist das Krasse, ne? Alright, let's raid Midnight, the goat. The one that has been here too. He's streaming Radical Red himself. So let's say hi to Midnight and then do whatever. Alrighty. Thanks again. Have a great night, morning, whatever. Bye bye.